Hello!
Sorry I'm late, boss.
So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for to play my game.
Finally, some Rocket League we can all enjoy, and none of that nonsense. I hate nah.
What up? Oh my goodness, so much real life. What up, what up, what up, what up? Sweaty cards! Sweaty cards! With the 25 gifted subs to start today. Chat! This is my plan. Sweaty card hit 11-month tier 1 himself, by the way, before that. Then Arjun with the 1 month tier 1. W Arjun. The marbles is indeed currently up. It's up. It's waiting. We got absolutely enough subs. Everybody can type play as they join in. But you'll notice high sub goal today. Here's the reason why. Yesterday, it took about 6 hours to finish the Mina Cash Cup. So I'm thinking it's going to take about 6 hours, which is kind of wild, to finish the EU Cash Cup. Then we're going live again for the Na Cash Cup. So instead of splitting those up into 2 streams, you'll notice it says daily subs. We can get ahead of pace today, and that will carry over to the later stream today. I don't know if this will be the right number, but either way, we are definitely on pace courtesy of Sweaty Cards. And I know everyone is sitting here saying, just put the marbles in the bag, bro. And we are putting the marbles in the bag, okay? We are putting the marbles in the bag. My repo is back live. We'll see how long it lasts. I just saw Baze queue up, which made me think of it. Chief Beef! What up, dude? Cheesy, Heracles, Jabril, Chai Chai. Timeouting another significant figure. Go. This is why we're waiting as long as possible. So we have the best chance. You know, I don't want to for sure time out the people who get here early. You know what I mean? Do you have a Marbles creator code? No. No, I don't. Guys, Fatal Shot was looking into what we have to do to potentially get a Feer marble. And I think he said you had to pay $600 if you want to get a marble in the game. $600. That's it? What do you mean that's it? I could see it being like $10. Like 600? Vakin has got us? Here's the thing about getting a skin in the game is like, we all know that at the end of the day, we're just going to rip a default marble, right? Like you're just going to rip a Stocktane and or Stenic. And so I'm not sure that it's worth 600s. Deductible business expense, rip it. What up, Fearski? What up, Wumpy? I mean, we could probably make that happen. I don't think we want to. Good to see you, my guy. Wumpy's a great chatter. Nobody else said it was good to see me today. It takes free to make the skin Lamau, but in human labor, I can see $10, but not 600. Start, please. No, we ain't starting. We aren't starting for a while. Sure, we're going to have marbles sometime in this first hour. But we're not going to be ripping it right away because we only have 67 marbles here. And I'm not about to punish all the early birds with a super high % chance of getting last. Sakarver! Thank you for the 3 months prime.
Best way to start the day, let's get it.
Just so everybody knows it's open. You hate Twitch mobile? And somehow you still didn't get a notification? I need to start tweeting more. You have the page open? Maybe that's why you didn't get a notification though. You're scared you literally have a 30% loss rate in marbles here somehow? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Why does it open clip editor? Because you need to get to work, dude. You need to get to work. Right away, start clipping stuff. We've had like 20 clips happen already this stream. Got to get them onto the YouTube. Proverb! Thank you for the 13 months. What is AI Fear gonna say?
5. Group strip. 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 Group strip.
Zach says,
Exclamation mark play. Start match punish those early binocular spurge look.
full-blooded, they were the 20 months, tier 1. Let me type out his whole message so I can see it. He's clearly got a bunch of emotes in it.
Live. Wake up in the morning feeling like Ben Diddy. Live. Grab my keyboard. I'm in the chat. I'm gonna hit this donger J.
Yep.
Live. I like marbles.
Full-blooded, thank you for the 20 months, tier 1. Zach is back, thank you for the $5 dono. $120 stream streak. My goodness, I'm about to go to physical therapy. After I win, I predict heads, tails, and then cash out for 20 gifted for chat. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we're not going to get this one started
5.
for a bit.
Hey, little girl, did you want to know a secret? Because I know one, and it is so good to hear it. You want to know what it schwas? All right, I'll tell you what schwas. All right, I'll tell you what schwas. I know how to count all the way to 55, and I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poopy poop.
Oh, too bad there's a limit. I was enjoying that one. I was enjoying that one. Do not fear, for I am here. What up, Mentuin? Another mod is here. Faster than you can say beep the pants. Are you ready to hear it? Alright. 1, 2, 2.5, 14. This is old school memes, guys. Back when memes were good for us 30-year-olds. All the 30-plus-year-olds in chat be lol Wing right now. You were doing pretty great too, because it's burned into your brain, dude. It's burned into your brain. I mean, we did watch it recently because someone talked about the joke, but I mean, I took like one tiny refresher before it was right back in there. You're 28, close enough. Hey, if you know this 55, you're all good. You're 30 in our hearts. Were you guys able to count to 39? No, we got to 38. Guys, I'm trying to decide if I want to leak it or not. No. I've decided, for at least for now, I'm not going to leak it. We'll see. It'll come out on its own. If you're always leaking, should get that checked. I feel like I definitely can't leak it now because you guys think it's something way cooler than it actually is. Because now it's clear to me that you guys think it's way cooler than it actually is. And so now I can't leak it because you'll just be disappointed. It'll come out on its own. What up, Dave? Chat, first match today. You guys remember this scene? Any rememberers of this scene? Remember when we used to hang out here? Jack Stizzy versus Charlie B. Nowasaki. That should be our first round matchup. Solo casting world's finals. Yeah, that's a great example of something that absolutely is not happening, and therefore I can no longer leak it. What's up, Mackinus? Here, just for the people who one sub remaining, 30 seconds, keep the hype train going. Who's gonna do it? If I play the marbles music, will you do it? Can I pet dog fear for you? Depends if you use your Twitch Prime right now. One Twitch Prime and I go pet dog fear. He's right there too. I could even do it on stream. Jimody, they were the 13 months Prime.
Pet dog Feer.
Dude, I need to fix my stand. Somebody put that on the to-do. It's just so loose. So every time I mess with it, everything gets all thrown off. Patrick never lied. Thank you for the 4 months, tier 1. Pet dog fear. We did. We did it. We pet dog fear. You are no longer immersed. Immersion ruined. John, thank you for the prime. POV fear touching your face. This is how fear holds you when you type exclamation point and play twice. Fear isn't actually floating in the sky. OKC in the finals. I'm a Pacers Andy. I think I want Pacers to win. They have TJ McConnell. They have Benedict Mathurin. So that makes me a Pacers guy. Plus, I'm kind of an Indiana fan because I've been watching The Fever. So even more Indiana ties. Plus, my buddy is, you know, kind of from Indiana or will be living in Indiana. So how can you possibly root for the Thunder? Also, all I ever see is clips of SGA. Ah! I'm sure he does a lot of cool stuff too, but those clips don't make it to me. Meant to win with a 100 stream streak. Sheesh. It sounds like OKC are going to win from the very little I understand about the NBA. Don't watch a ton of games. Very passively follow. You know, the worst kind of fan that everyone hates. But it does seem like OKC will win. Yeah, I can tell, Aga. Okay, sorry. I'm too busy watching my WNBA games to watch Caitlin Clark shoot from the logo, okay? Sue me. Did you guys know? I saw a fun stat that the longest distance, you know, threes, like average shot distance for threes, is taken by Caitlin Clark, farther than any NBA player. So take that. You need to help James with his 7TV emotes? Dude, he... I said something about 7TV and he's like, what is that? Something that like steals your crypto keys or something? I'm like, all right. It could be a hard sell. It could be a hard sell. Type 1 in chat if you have had cryptocurrency stolen by 7TV. So I think I think it could be a hard sell to get him to use it. Guys, 52 seconds left on the hype train. 1 sub. Imagine someone has a prime right now. They'd be such a hero, dude. He likes the 07. Here's what we need to do. We just need to get all of our favorite 7TV emotes into just my actual emotes. Patrick never lied! Is it Feer 07? Oh, there it is. I did 07. Patrick never lied. They were the gifted sub. You're a hero. Sweaty cards! W hype! W hype! Tier 1er. I do love tier 1. That just shows they're our hero. Type your plays, chat. Type your plays. We've got Jack and Stizzy versus Charlie B. Nowasaki to open us up. So we playing marbles or what? Imagine I never hit go today. Would the chat riot? Imagine we just sat at this screen all day. No, I didn't want to run it early. I didn't want to run it early because we had not enough people. Now we have 160. It's quite a bit. But now their hype train's going. So at the same time, how about this? We get to next level hype train. I hit run right now. Is that good farming or no? I'm here now. We can run it. Jack and Stizzy will kick Joria's confirmed. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe the Dutch bros will end up coming in through the lower bracket. Bro is standing out in his field. Is outstanding in his field. I made it not make sense by mixing up the sentence. Are you saying marbles is pay to play now? Crazy? Listen, we got to pay the bills, man. Your dad knows Jack's dad, and he told me that Jory's is getting dropped. Even though, have they officially made major? I mean, they're all but guaranteed no. But they maybe haven't officially made it yet. Okay, I think it is time to run it. Believe it or not, I think it is time to run it. Despite us not getting to that level, they have made major, not worlds. Ah, nice. Nice. Worlds is like all but guaranteed too, though, right? If you make both majors and you don't like poop out, like surely you're gonna be at worlds. Like surely they could even clutch worlds this regional, I would think. All right, let's go. Enough teasing. Let's find out who the best marble is. Your dad knows Jack's Jorias, and his Jorias said my dad dropped Jack off. Ah. Adverk looking solid, going mid lane. Oh, wow, some people are just straight up cheating. Soapy's just cheating. Cheat to win. Look at him go. With this little anime face. Nobody in the stratosphere of Soapy. How could you possibly clutch or choke this one, I should say? Wait a second. You choked it already. You already choked it. Insane. Obi Wankerobi? Someone's got to be Obi Wankeroni, please. All right, auto triangle. Cruising. New mod potential? Oh, surely you don't. Yeah, this is impossible to choke. This is impossible to choke. We got a coin flip for mod. By hype train. It was a hype train. But it wasn't a treasure train. And now everything that isn't a treasure train just feels empty. Chief Beef RL needs to work on his marbling. Fear merch when? I have to find like a merch place that I feel like it's something I would wear. I'm pretty picky. Pretty picky when it comes to... Ooh, bad jots. I think you are the unlucky one for today's early marbles. All right, we're about to have a new VIP slot available. One way or the other. Because AUDL Triangle, or AULD, all the Triangle, is either about to lose his VIP and get a mod, or just lose his VIP. So, what's it going to be? By the way, contribute to resetting the VIPs right now. One of the only ways to not be affected by resetting the VIP is to become mod. Those don't get reset. He's building the suspense. Is he going heads or tails? Tails. He's going tails. Tails never fails. No! No longer a VIP. He doesn't know it's a weighted coin. You guys think I don't want more mods? We always want more mods. Oh, give that VIP to Joe Mama? You're right. You're right. Someone had a 100 stream streak today. Who was it? Joe Mama 120. Joe Mama 1107. Welcome, Joe Mama, to the Order of the Pink Diamond. Yoshi D, I said yesterday that we're running out of you know, space for emotes, and you want Yoshi D. Eros hasn't been around in a while. Rusty also only drops by to drop Dongerge and then call it a day. Still waiting on the Fear with hair emote. Surely we aren't wanting this one. To be fair, when I saw Yoshi D, it's one of those ones that's like, no one will ever use it again. So, whether we include it or not, what does it matter? We'll just delete it if we need space later. We need new mods? Wait. Oh, you mean... Slugma when? Slugma will also get deleted. It's so forgettable that you won't remember to remove it. Let's remove Lowell and keep Yoshi D. I like how you made sure to not actually type the emote. Is Zen play? Huh. That's a good question. Then Took will never return. Like I said, Took has time. He's got like a couple weeks. If he shows back up, types Lowell. Swarl's just mad at Vacanus. Hit him with a wall that he can't stop. Chat, we got 4 minutes to start time. I'm just waiting for this, Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get in Jack's party. Or Stizzy's party. I assume they're both in a party. I'm gonna be lazy about it. Did we play marbles? We did. Swirls really said Slugma dig. Do we have a twisted? Let me put my dig car on. They got their dig cars on. What? What do you mean there's no... Chat, whose dig car's better? Traff money, they give it 37 months tier 1. I'm showing them my dig. The third one? Can you hit a pogo real quick? Please. Can I hit a pogo? Oh! Almost got back there in time. The answer is no, I can't. If that wasn't clear. Maybe next time be near the ball. No, I think where I did it was fine. Wow, not a lot of faith in the Charlie V. Noasaki duo. You always fall 7,000 units away from the ball. Honestly, better than I expected. I've only, like, guys, I've only ever done it on stream. You've seen every practice pogo that I've ever done. Because I don't do it otherwise. I was in a ranked game once with this guy who knew Feer. And then at some point during the game, I think we were maybe winning or losing. He's like, hey, man, hit a pogo. Like in a ranked game. I was like, dude, you know I can't do that, right? It's like, what do you mean? I saw a video where you hit it. He saw the one video, like the one short where with no defender, I hit it like when in the CRR match after CRR missed it. I'm like, buddy, you saw the one time I've ever hit it. Like, that became the content because I actually got pretty close. Baby Fear would hit a pogo for us. I saw you beat Moxie. That's true. Who wins in a 1v1? Me or Moxie? Type 1 for me. The 2 voters don't know. The 2 voters don't know. Baby Fear would hit a pogo for Burge. He does love a good Burge. Baby Fear is keeping us on our toes. 2 days ago, absolute total angel child. Literally just doing everything, no grumpiness. Brush teeth, great. That sounds fun. You know, just, oh. Next day, opposite, dude. Keeping us on our toes. Is Mina RLCS 1s today? Are you going to watch it? Probably there's not any interesting games going on. And as of right now, I can only watch them if they stream them. But I did email, I'm actually checking my email right now. I did email them, the same people who got me the Cash Cup access, to be like, hey, I said, hey, here's the deal. There's a good chance some of these 1v1ers don't stream themselves and don't get a team stream. And that's not good. So can I, by any chance, get access to watch any of the games in case someone doesn't stream? And you know what they said to that? Nothing. They didn't respond. But they did let us into the Cash Cups. So when does this start? We're in the party with Jack, and presumably it'll start anytime soon. They're going to pull us into the lobby. Best of 5. Yeah. Do you make Baby Fear wear the shoe used for the shoey? He is indeed wearing the shoe used for the shoey today. I was actually going to have him use some other shoes in the meantime, but we forgot them. We forgot them at our family's house. And so we just freaking threw the ones from the shoey in the wash. And then he was good to go. Yeah, we washed it naturally. I mean, what washes out beer? Those of you guys know, we of course poured hard alcohol in. Everyone knows hard alcohol is cleansing, so we just cleansed it with some hard alcohol, and then he was good to go. They were hidden under a blanket. Alpha Kep and Guz, the obvious watch this afternoon. I think we might cover the upper bracket games. But, you know, if Alpha Kep and Ga make it far enough. Baby Fear getting sauced by his Jays. Long time streaming today. As you can see, considering this match is not starting and it's 4 minutes past the start time, I think these brackets move a little bit slow. I do think there'll be a break in between though. There's like a small chance that there's no break in between and it does just stay as one stream. But I think there's going to be a break where I get to go eat, clean up maybe, take a breather, and then we go back live. So keep that in mind. If you've got a streak going, 2 streams today. I try to put it in the title, in the notification, in everything, so you don't lose your streak.
5. Good morning, chat. Let's get the day started with a few games of marbles. Don't forget to type !play in order for your chance at CEO of Feer Corp. Good luck to all who play.
That is just AI Fear, chat. Don't listen to him. I have an emote to add, but I'm AFK, so save 1 space for me. We still have hundreds left, but it is dwindling down. Am I stepping down as CEO of Fear Corp? I am going to... I'm not going to do it right now. I'm thinking about getting somebody to do my work for me. I'm considering doing less work than I already do. Because, you know, streaming is just so draining. But I want to upload more YouTube videos, and I'm thinking about having somebody do it for me. We'll see. Just click on upload. Oh. This one we do not need. Get it out of your system. Who asked for it? Patrick? Patrick, I'll let you get one in. There you go.
Hello there. Fear. Did I ever mention to you that I have Alzheimer's? Hey there, Fear. Did I mention that I have Alzheimer's? Hey there, Fear. Did I mention that I have Alzheimer's? Hey there, Fear. Did I mention that I have Alzheimer's? Hey there, Fear. Did I?
Thank you, Mike Oxmall, for the $5 donation. No, you have never mentioned the Alzheimer's thing. That's too bad. Can you repeat that name? Yes, it would be Mike Oxmall. This one's way worse. What is going on, dude? What is this? This one is much worse than the previous one. Who recommended it? I'll let them get one message in. Burbo? Can I keep it for later? No. You either get it in right now or you're going to miss out on your chance. No thanks? All right. All right, you missed your chance. Respectfully, slug my dig. We're currently rocking the dig like crazy, dude. Look at us go. All right, it's game time. Guys, stop messing around. Seriously. You guys are so immature. Oh, wait. I have to fix my bots. Well, that'll have to happen later. Here we go. We have Jack and Stizzy versus Charlie B and Noasaki here in the upper bracket of the EU Cash Cup. It is a 2v2 tournament similar to those Cash Cups that happen in Fortnite. I was watching a Rizzo stream yesterday, and he said, if Rocket League becomes more like Fortnite, then he'll start playing again. Hey, don't come after me. Rizzo's words. Might not have been exactly word for word the same as that, but anyways, we got Mr. Jack and Stizzy against Noasaki Charlie B. A strong 2v2 duo. It is a one big double elimination bracket, so these guys are in winner semis. trying to push themselves all the way to the big money prize. I think there's around 2,000-ish for the first place team on the line. And we're going to be doing the North American version of this tournament later today as well. Nowasaki trying to pop off at the start here. We were expecting Jack and Stizzy to have to play their fellow teammate Jorias in the upper bracket yesterday, but they actually got surprise upsets by a French squad. Has that ever happened before? Seems like that's all that ever happens. They are still in it in the lower bracket. Maybe they're destined for a match against each other back in the grand finals, but that has yet to be seen. Stizzy was going absolutely crazy in his games yesterday. You could say he's going nutty based on the way chat has been talking today. This shot is a great dribble to get past one, but really Charlie B needs to be able to handle that a little bit better. I don't think that necessarily needed to be a scoring opportunity. He wanted a soft clear, maybe because he was trying to get back to it himself, but doesn't seem to really succeed in doing that. Instead, offers a freebie to Mr. Jack, and Dig will go up 1-0. Nowasaki does a great job of floating behind the ball. They are completely starved out. They have 0 boost on the orange team. If you look at the top of the overlay, I know a lot of people haven't noticed, it has, for 2v2s, the boost amount of the entire team. Normally, we use this overlay just for 1v1s, so it's the player, the single player on the team and their amount of boost. But it will show the full team's boost collectively whenever there's more people on the field. And literally, I think it's the first time I've seen a full team be at 0 for as long as they just were. But they did survive, and in fact, now they're on offense. Nice fake from Mr. Nowasaki. Stizzy's not going to be easy to get past, though. And he does not succeed in pinning it on the backboard to get it around him. I don't see this boost overlay you're talking about. I did hide it. This is a great pass from Nowasaki. But that's because I wanted a very minimalist overlay. Nowasaki sidewall double to get this out to midfield. But you'll notice it. It's at the very top of the screen. Where are all the S-tier pros in this tournament? Question. Are players who have won the most recent EU regional not S-tier? Maybe I'm old school, but I feel like players who have won their LCS in the toughest region most recently should be considered S-tier. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Jack trying to go the distance. Charlie B gets enough on it. Where's the rest? I told him not to play. Charlie B gonna be the second to score here for his squad. Nice play from Nowasaki again. Nowasaki had a great setup last time. Mr. CB is getting the finishes, though, making sure he's around to capitalize on his teammates' good plays. Overlay shouldn't be grands. Good call. Good call. That's from yesterday. This is winners semis. Winners semis. Jack. So quick back out to that ball for the shot. They're playing from behind. That one chatter is going to be especially upset. if his S tier players happen to lose. Stizzy with control, Jack upfield. Gonna go for a bump instead of trying to go for the pass. It does get saved. Can anybody get back to get under it? Jack does, but not enough to get to the side wall. Game number 1. Gonna go to the English squad. Charlie B and Noasaki of Caliente take game number 1. There is a lower brackets. How did the Ascension Protocol matches go yesterday? Seemed like there were some good ones. Kirk Leonard, they did 3 months prime. They were fire. Good to see. I was watching another stream and they said 5, and I remembered that you're probably live. That's just really smart advertising for us. Let's pick some more words that other streamers frequently say and associate it with ourselves. Stizzy quickly putting his squad. Oh, look at that half flip out of the pre-jump to get back to the ball. You said at Feer Rizzo, you just want the word Rizzo to be something that associates with our stream. That feels a little bit too targeted. Or is Rizzo just being said in every stream you see on Twitch? Jack taking on the Diaz challenge. Gonna get it cut off before he reaches the Bucks on the orange side. Stizzy sacrifices his life to pop this one up in the air. That is not the best play from Jack, but Stizzy has respawned and is covering net, so it isn't the easiest of shots. Charlie B back down to Noasaki. Look at this passing play. These guys have been cooking when they have gotten some offense. This time Noasaki lobs it up to Charlie, back down to Saki, and straight into the nets. Charlie beat 50. Noasaki goes with a huge chip to try and create some offense. Maybe could have put it on target and made something out of it, but maybe didn't have a read quick enough. Stizzy almost dunked Noasaki for an open opportunity. Stizzy reset over 1. Can he dunk the last? No. Charlie B passed to himself. A great crossbar ping, but Noasaki not around. The way they've been scoring so far is off of Noasaki setups. This time, Charlie having to go solo. Able to find his way through. Stizzy, is he going to leave it? He is going to leave it for Jack. Jack passed to himself off the ceiling. That reset. Oh, it's in! It felt like the last defender had the chance to sit there and wait and get a read from a shot that was decently far away from the net, but Jack getting just the right amount of movements, extra bit of pace, and not enough time to react. I did not watch the supercut of the Shoeys, but I did already go back and basically watch the whole Shoey saga. I jumped through and watched all the Shoeys on the VOD the night of. So I did not go back and watch the compilation, but I think I'd already seen them all. Jack creeping up off Stizzy's clear, expecting to be able to make something happen, but maybe had he played just slightly farther back, wouldn't have been a free net for the English squad. Stizzy trying to make something happen with limited boost. Dies and leaves Jack up here on offense alone. Jack quickly losing to 50, so instead we'll pass it back to Stizzy. Actually, great win from him, but Nowasaki quicker to the ball. Stizzy is Spanish, so he's the only non-English player here in the lobby. Jack failing to pass to himself off the back wall, or the sidewall, I should say. But a vibe for possession back and forth. Jack's trying to seek a bump on the back wall and actually was able to get Charlie to miss, but Nowasaki there to make the save. And we will stay knotted 2-2. Could be a huge game win for Caliente, by the way. I didn't put their team names on. I guess I could. And you guys could just figure out who's playing. Feels like their names works better. Charlie B is staring at a wide open net. It is going to be 3-2 for Caliente. All in attack from Dignitas is going to leave a free walk-in available. The defense from Caliente has Dig frustrated. They've just been more consistent at not allowing easy opportunities. Jack off the back wall. Needs to clutch up. Stizzy trying to go for a bump at first. Oh, Jack did fall ahead of it, but they end up pinching the ball together to send it high. Long shot. It's going to hit crossbar. 7 seconds left to go. Jack fake. Trying to pull it down into a dribble. This is a Stizzy fake now. Can he get boost enough to be relevant in this final play? The boost spawned too late, so now he's got 0, and I think that's what mattered the most. If he had 100, one more chance for them, but he didn't. So it'll hit the ground, and Charlie B and Nowasaki go up 2-0. Thank you for the 100 bits. Holy, this is like threes, but with 2 people. Sonics really outdone themselves with this game mode. Thank you, Dennis. Game number 3. A used trumpet. Thank you for the 4 months prime. Dignitas haven't looked terrible, but the edge has certainly been in Caliente's favor. Jack gonna grab a demo and put himself up 1-0. Actually, no, never mind. That wasn't even Jack. I knew there was a demo now around near this play, but it's actually Stizzy getting demoed, and they're falling a little bit too in love with taking him off the map. Stizzy, oh my goodness, Stizzy is going to give a pass to Charlie B across his nets. Nowasaki and Jack 50. And Stizzy feels like he has no choice but to try and maybe overpass it. See if he can get it there before Charlie B's there, but instead he just puts it right into his hands. And he will get the goal. Obviously, in retrospect, maybe try and slow play it, but he feels like he can't do that because he has Nowasaki right behind him. Jack. Cheeky dash to take the ball away from the play. Stizzy over to the sidewall. Gets dunked. Can Jack make some magic happen? Yesterday, Stizzy was just on fire. Creating solo goals, it felt like, at will. Anytime he was on the ball, he was finding a way to score. We haven't really seen that from him today. Maybe that's the difference between what they were looking like yesterday, because I don't think they dropped a game in the match we watched. Stizzy to the sidewall. That boost's not going to spawn for him because you have to try and make something happen on 19. Now, they did not expect him to have such little boost. They decided not to challenge at all. Charlie, interception. Oh, gets both 50s. Takes it off the top of Jack. Does not allow Stizzy to follow up. Stizzy grabbing a demo. Good opportunity now, potentially. Everyone getting bumped around. Dig. Cannot finish it. Jack misses. Not sure how easy the angle was. Hard to tell from the POV we had, but it'll stay 1-1. Nowasaki cut in this one. Infield. As he tries to back pass Jack. Low 50. That seems potentially available, and it is. Stizzy will put it top left and make it 2-1. Jack losing control of the ball as he goes for multiple resets. Charlie B is going to get a great opportunity every time Dig gets a lead. It feels like it does not last very long. This time, Nowasaki looking at a wide open net. 130 stream streak from Buck Fitty. We're going to have a lot of 100 stream streakers who will get VIP right away once they get resets. Reminder that they can be resets. You can contribute towards that. Try to be dodging the bump attempts and making the save. Jack elected to wait for this one as it falls to the ground. Stizzy, clean half flip. Trying to win this 50 against Nowasaki, but cannot seem to do it. He will recover to make the save. But credit to Nowasaki for just imposing his will there. Nowasaki pinch out. Jack gets the beat. Did he put it on target? Oh, he did force Nowasaki up. It gets registered as a shot, but it was never quite in. Stizzy wanted the fake there. Felt like that was the only way to get through, but Caliente able to recover in time. 2-2 in what could be a sweep. If Caliente find themselves looking at an open net again, that's how they've been able to break through in these previous games that felt like they were close. The defensive rotations from Dig, not as safe as they maybe need to be, as Dizzy collects this to the side wall. And now attempting to start a dribble, Nowasaki challenges right away. Dizzy in the corner, gets it around. Charlie gets bumped. Little wall dash. Jack gets a demo. Going to go for another demo as well. So Stizzy's looking at a somewhat open net. Nowasaki can't get the save. Credit to Jack. Nowasaki had a decent chance here, though. as he tries to avoid the demo. He's still right in the right spot, but Stizzy also made sure to protect the ball all the way in. I think even if there was a touch. Stizzy at 0 seconds. Is he going to add one more? Oh my goodness. If it wasn't 0 seconds, it would have been one more. But Dig are not getting swept. They'll take game number 3. One thing I've noticed is that if you have 7TV on and you it tries to get around spam filters by adding a character to your message, so it can be dangerous because those do not register as part of the streak. Game number 4. Jack and Stizzy versus Charlie B and Noasaki. Charlie B just barely able to pick up that corner boost and maneuver such that he does not get demoed. Jack with a big dump. Sorry, not a big dump. A big dunk and a drop off. Don't know how we got the dump, but just combined 2 sentences, I think. Anyways, Jack with a big dump. Very impressive. Stizzy, massive clear. Getting bumped by Charlie B. Jack will dunk it into the corner. Not the best first touch from Charlie B, but actually lines him up pretty well for the 50. Jack slowing down this shot. What a great play from Jack. As he flies towards this ball, a direct shot is probably going to be easily read and saved by Charlie B. So instead, a first touch reset, and then the shot is the perfect recipe to make it hard to read and keep Charlie B from finding a way to get there. Noasaki trying to shoot while Charlie chases down Dig. Now it's the opposite way. Jack chases him out of net. Noasaki with a recovery save. Charlie B is going to pop it back up to Noasaki, let him go to work. But the recoveries are definitely going to be there in time. Noasaki, nice pop. Over one. Charlie B gonna tap this one to net. Jack, interesting save. They are not out of the woods yet, but now they will be. Jack, nice dunk. I don't think Noasaki was expecting him to get absolutely nothing. (2-0) lead here in game number 4 as Jack and Stizzy Try to force game number 5. Stizzy just ripping a boom to the back wall and trying to camp out midfield waiting for the 100, but it's not going to spawn. And he decided he couldn't wait long enough. His teammate does pick it up, though. Stizzy catch and flick. Is anybody streaming the Mina 1v1? You said the Mina 1v1 started. Are any of the top 1v1 guys streaming it? It'll be just them clowning on diamonds, but it could be interesting in between breaks and whatnot. Dig are back alive, 3-0. They've cleaned up the defense. They are not allowing free opportunities, and it seems like it's Caliente now, who feel desperate to find a way to score. Nupo is streaming. He's probably hitting quad resets on a lonely diamond as they look up. Caliente going to be on the board. Not out of this game just yet with a minute 3 left to go. But certainly seems like we're headed to game 5. 2v2 tourney is here to break up the marble games. (4-1). Quick kickoff play. Nowasaki maybe not expecting Charlie B to lose it as heavy as he did, and he just slams it into the wall to pass to Stizzy. Nupo's actually playing versus Taruk? You're telling me it just started and he's already matched up against Taruk? Did like 10 people sign up? How could the seeding possibly do that? Stizzy. Pinch clear, sending it away. Every second off the clock. All but guarantees that Digger sending it to 5. What up, Dame? First time chat, WTF is DSC 1439. Ugh, if only we knew, man. If only we'd listen, there's nothing we'd love more than to tell you. Okay? Game 5. Dig. We're looking like they were in trouble here against Caliente for the first couple games. They were really the only ones making big mistakes, giving easy opportunities. That story has changed now as the series has gone the distance. Can Caliente get it back going? The toughest game for them was game 4. So signs are pointing... Oh, wait. I thought we were watching Jack. Never mind. For some reason, I thought we were on Jack POV. I don't know why I thought Jack would own gold this terribly hard. But that was not... It was not an own gold. That was just Charlie B scoring. I knew Jack was rotating back. You could see he was close to the play in my defense. I don't know why I thought we were Jack POV. But it looked like he just slammed the most egregious own goal while Stizzy was trying to save it. I'm just tweaking. It's true. First goal gonna go to Caliente. Jack trying to pass to himself off the corner. It's going to work. It is such a high pass. He's basically just praying that this is a tough enough read, and Charlie B is not able to make it happen. So hard to get to the right spots when you have to deal with that corner, not only with the bounce, but also as it tries to eat your momentum on your way up. Caliente not able to do it. They're staring at an open net now, though. Stizzy able to make the recovery just in time. Nowasaki passing to himself off the ceiling. It's all very impressive, but it all leads to not much of a shot. Oh my goodness, the fake. Oh, he's just going to fake his way all the way into the nets. Nowasaki gets Jack to miss. Stizzy was not expecting that. And they'll just bounce it in. Charlie B carried to the back wall. Jack pass one, gets the bump, might still get the 50. Ooh, Jack tap passed. Make it 2-2. It didn't feel like a real scoring opportunity, but Jack able to find the angle. Nowasaki expecting a much stronger shot, sometimes putting very little pace on it, and soft touching it will actually get around the defender. Stizzy air dribble towards the net, denied. Stizzy and Jack both very low. Going to be forced back onto defense as they reset here. Jack carrying down to Stizzy. Nice interception. Nowasaki, can he get back to this one? He does. A crucial play in order to let Dig not break them down. Stizzy against Charlie B. 1v1. Shot soft enough. Charlie B has the save. Stizzy gonna cut infield. Thought maybe he'd go for the pass there with Jack conveniently on the other side of the field, but instead goes ISO and creates an opportunity. Both players on Caliente kind of just diving around. Stizzy with a big miss. I cannot imagine that was an intentional fake. There is nothing to gain from not shooting there. Jack wants a bump. If he had gotten it, probably a goal for his team. Nice speed from Caliente. Jack is really confident that he has nobody to deal with. Takes his sweet time as he swings around, gets a reset past one. Should be an easy touch. Charlie B dangerously tried to save into his own control earlier in this series, and it ended up him getting scored on. Sometimes just hitting that ball away probably is better. And right now, they're stuck in defense either way. Stizzy, pinch up high. Keeping this inside the orange third. Stizzy and Jack in the same spot. Might have a tough time now. This is looking like a potential open net. Charlie B actually, with no boost left, trying to get some sort of pre-flip to shoot, I think, and ended up tapping the ball backwards. Jack, awkward recovery. Makes the best out of it by just jumping off the wall. Jack, wave dash. Trying to make something happen here with 15 seconds left to go. Are we going to go to game 5 overtime? Stizzy to the back wall. Charlie B first there. OT game 5. Everything you could have ever asked for. Dig versus Caliente. Jack falling off the ceiling to try and stop Charlie B from going high. He'll go to the ground instead as he passes over to Noasaki. That is not the best clear. Stizzy has to make up for it. Jack makes a goal line save. And Stizzy's there to clean it up before Noasaki has the finish. Jack, clear this one out. Pick up the midfield 100. Charlie B has really been trying to slow the game down and control dribbles on top of his car. Nice speed this time, though, when he needed to. Jack, comfortable. Not rushing the play when it comes to getting this clear, but Charlie B in control. Again, slowing the play down into his dribble. Stizzy dunk. Double is out. Fortunate bounces for Dig. And unlucky for Caliente. Charlie B gonna lob this one up. Jack, soft touch. Is it a good enough clear? It is just enough. Stizzy will get back. Dig forced back on defense. Jack in a 1v1 situation. This is a nightmare if you're Charlie B. But Jack does flick early, allowing an easier read. Stizzy soft touch. Wanted the wave dash land and get back to the ball. That's why you see Charlie B stopping in order to prevent him from doing so. Charlie B dodging one. Stizzy will 50 and send it high. Stizzy passed to himself off the ceiling. Nothing left to make of it, though. But they just passed it to Jack. Charlie B, huge dunk. Jack felt like it was a pass and did not think defense at all. When you take those shots, you can kind of decide how much you want to care about, the follow-up. What happens if your shot does get saved? I feel like Jack went all in and almost got punished for it as Charlie B's big clear was on target. Noasaki lobbing this up into a good spot. Jack with just enough boost against Demo. Charlie B will shoot an open net. And it'll be Caliente who will go through uppers. A nice demo to finish. If Jack had any boost left over, he probably gets the save before dying. But as it stands, he is off the map. And Caliente will advance. Huge payouts, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 10%. Huge payout for the Caliente believers. Wait, we can go here now. Unlucky for Dig. We've got Super Team versus Caliente. Super Team, I believe, is Fairy Peak Chaussettes. Nuke! Thank you for the Prime. We're going to watch ads, by the way, in between these matches. Also, sevens to Kid Slice, dude. I saw Kid Slice get absolutely destroyed by the streak. I'm going to have a slight funeral song for him. Unfortunately for him, I got my bot working during the series, and he just got absolutely nuked. All right, I think I have Mr. Saki on my friends list. Don't I? I don't think I have Charlie B. I do. Mr. Saki, can I get an invite?
Run marbles in a loop until everyone is banned. I want everyone to be as such as me. 5.
Sleazebreeze, thank you for the 5. Dude, I can't believe we lost Sleazebreeze. Run marbles in a loop till everyone is banned. I'm so sorry, Sleazebreeze. Thank you for the 5. Rip Sleazy Breezy, dude. My apologies, Mr. Sleazy Breeze, but my win goes for Zach is back. Then it goes for you, Aga. Dude, Kid Slice got absolutely nuked. I'm pretty sure he took like almost a full day timeout because he broke like a 10 streak. One thing I wanted to do here, I'll do it right now. So 7TV adds like an empty character that both doesn't count for adding onto the streak and also gets you nuked if you type it. So I'm gonna try and add it to that string plus the 7TV character, whatever it is. I just copied it. Should count now as valid. Someone got banned for typing it? Yeah, I think it's because they had the 7TV thing. Which is technically not exactly, you know, the message or whatever. Surely Sleazebreeze can get unbanned for gifties. He has a 2-weeker. We let somebody out like a few hours early for 5 gifted, but no. It has to be just the cat. You can't do a sentence. You can also do the Feer sub emote. You could do this one too. Why did you just get timed out? It sends the reason. Wait, you got timed out for 60 seconds quote. Yeah, probably. You probably broke a 3 streak of DSC or something. Big C99, thank you for the 6 months prime. What did I miss that is banning people? Somebody had that idea. It might have been me. That it'd be funny to time people out if they break the streak. Because I was mad that people were breaking it. I tried to invite Saki, but he's egoing me. Wait, Koi just got timed out, and he also, or not Koi, but Mr. Nice Guy timed. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. I bet you Mr. Nice Guy's last message, yeah, was DSC 1439. So 7TV adds like this extra character, and I tried to account for that just now, but I don't know what that character is, but clearly I can't like add it in as a valid. It might be because we're like stripping. No, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know what to say. We'll have to figure that out at some point. For now, be warned. If you've already contributed to the streak and you've said something else, it's basically like the protection against contributing to the streak twice. Because 7TV auto adds that thing on. This is roulette then? No, it's not roulette. Just know if your last message was DC 1439. If it was, then you might be getting timed out. Oh, and we just lost a mod. I shared 100 stream streak yesterday, but it's officially been 101 since the 9 to 5-a-thon started. And just like that, the moderator goes down. Mods aren't immune. No one is immune. TRK DQ'd? Oh, wait. How's Nupo doing? Is he in game? Or did he already farm his first guy so fast? It looks like he is not in game. He looks quite frozen. Which means he's probably tabbing out and doing bracket stuff, but can we leak the code for this bot? All of his opponents DQ'd? I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. That happens very often. What is the link to the ones thing? You're right. Let's go see the bracket. Go look at the practice. Everybody loves a good practice, you know? I also don't want to miss the sign in though for this. It says Caliente has not checked in yet. So we're not missing the games. Mina Juan versus Juan Open. Day 1 double elim. Twist Nupo. Did he already qual? Pretty sure that green arrow means he just qualled. Let's go! W Nupo straight to day number 2. That's light work, baby. All right. You know who's not in day 2 yet? Rawas. What is he doing? He's playing an actual match. I don't think I can see this, right? Yeah, I can't. If only I could get reporter. Wait, he's playing Ahmad and then Fahad? What a tough matchup, dude. This is a tough run into day 2. Who else we got? Killiers. AJF already through. Did he get DQs? Killiers having to actually play. Imagine. Imagine having to actually play. Okay, this is making me worried. I'm already worried. I feel like I need to message them again. Itachi is playing. Itachi beat TRK. That's a good sign. I already want to message the admins again to get like team stream for every player. Because I'm worried that we won't be able to watch them. Because they're not streaming right now. Only Nupo. Didn't even get a game. Bit scary. Bit scary. Can't lie. Alright, I'm going to send another email to them right now. I sent it on the previous thread. And I think that was a bit of a choke job. So I'm going to send a new one. Okay, we're sending another one. Caliente still hasn't checked in, which makes me feel better about them egoing me. Noasaki is just straight up away. In my defense, this match could have started like at any second. Noah Saki. Is this his account? Yo, gamer, you guys gonna check in or what? Oh, they did. All right, they just checked in. Maybe he'll stop egoing me now. I'm gonna hit him with another invite. Rage? Dope. Guys, I'm telling you right now, if the bot seems like it's being weird, it's because it's not counting any of the messages that have the 7TV thing in it. All right, I can fix it in between the next round, but matches are going to start here soon. I'll make it so that any message, as long as it starts with DSC 1439, that'll probably fix it. Go from there. If you guys don't know, 7TV adds like a extra character to try and help you get around like spam protection. I think I'm going to take Peak out of his name. Can we do Fairy Chaussette so it's not so small? Could also go Fairy Sock. So it's really small. And then we can go CB because he clearly wants to be called CB. Oh, that looks great. Chat, here we go. We continue coverage of the 2v2 EU Cash Cup tournament. We've got Fairy Peak and Chaussette against Charlie B and Noah Saki here in the winners finals. Winner, of course, advances to the grand finals, and then we'll have to follow the lower bracket to see who will make their way to challenge one of these two. Yesterday, we saw a rematch, and you do see this often. You know, whoever does get eliminated from the winners finals finds their way right back to the grands. There are some strong teams down in lowers. Hard to say if these guys will be able to fight their way back up if they do lose this one. So a lot on the line. The OGs of Fairy Peak and Chaussette. Charlie B, though, going to be the first to score. We just watched this Caliente team take down the likes of Dignitas. Dizzy and Jack were absolutely cooking yesterday when we watched them. But in a Game 5 OT, it did not go their way. Noah Saki and Charlie B showed a great bit of synergy early in their matchup against Dig. It seemed like they were maybe going to run away with it before having to just barely stop the reverse sweep. Noah Saki's got a 1v1 and a big boost advantage. Chaussette will dive. It won't work. Noah Saki will make it 2-0. Fairy Peak picking up the 100. Trying to beat both, but off his reset, drops the ball down. Nowasaki, his flick does not connect, forced the back pass. Not sure what Nowasaki was hoping for on that setup. Nowhere around to make a follow-up, but it's definitely been all caliente here at the start. Yet to see a real strong attack for the French legends. Both of them probably streaming, by the way. Fairy Peak and Chaussette have been doing a good amount of streaming as of late, as far as I'm aware. Unless something has changed. Try to be on 4 boost. That ball bouncing too high. Has to just sit around and wait. This shot has a chance. Fairy Peak needs to bump, or at least try to. I'm not sure it would have mattered. Charlie B ultimately does not make it back. Nowasaki maybe trying to lob that up into what he felt like was a no man's land tough position to work with. But they still found the shot. Charlie B to the back wall. Nowasaki sends it down. Not much Charlie can do with it. So he just lobs it up to keep it in a good spot on the backboard. He's going so slow and he missed the boost pickup. He's looking like me out there. I feel like he wasn't even going at full drive. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't even think he held the trigger all the way down. He was just on a leisurely stroll and then did not pick up the midfield 100. Fairy Peak past himself is going to be a tough one to stop. Great shot and great save. It was top right, but still denied. Charlie B, nice cut around Fairy Peak, who had gone all in. Gonna make it 3-1 with 50 seconds left to go. Good punish. We have Zapatos, who's the shoe. Chaussette, who's the sock. Who is their third on their 3v3 team? Autumn? Foot? The Foot. You're assuming there's a player called Foot? Jeez, no. Atto. Atto's actually pretty good. Atto. Chaussette and Zapatos. Fairy Peak air dribble setup. Chaussette actually had a strong chance to make it a loss by 1, but it will be a loss by 2. Caliente continue the strong run, up 1-0. Okay, I believe I fixed the bot. You might not get scammed by, how do you say, 7TV anymore. As long as it starts. Dig versus Oli Yoris playing right now. Ooh, that is a good match. But I feel like we got to stay with the winners. Game number 2. Fairy Peak and Shaw sets. If Fairy Peak had known that a miss like that was going to happen, he might have been looking at a wide open net. This is just winners finals, not the final. Charlie B able to deal with the physical play of Shaw sets. Dodge him there and then get the flip to finish over the top of Fairy. And a mod goes down. Charlie B, nice resets. Ooh, nice bump to not allow the recovery. Noasaki on the ball, trying to turn this back in. Charlie B makes sure nobody will be able to stop him. Noasaki, another great setup. Charlie B, reset touch. Going for 2. Double reset. Can he get the dunk? No. He was just trying to go chain resets together, and now he's left Noasaki alone, and Noasaki does get beat. Shot set. Cannot get the double, though. Nice air roll from Noasaki, who is headed back to the ball to make sure he got the clear. Charlie B is going to go back to this one. Force of 50. Oh my goodness, dude. You're lucky I have it capped. Otherwise, that could have nuked that guy forever. Chaussette on the board. The Fairy sock. I don't know if this is their first goal or not. But it's going to come off the nice interception from Fairy. And nobody home from Caliente. Is anybody from Appjack, Stizzy, and Joriazoli streaming today? Or are we watching through friends list? Charlie B flick. Slam into the corner. Tried to play takeaway. Got himself killed because of it. Now Fairy Peak on the eligible bump. Noasaki makes a save from behind. Charlie B actually survives. If he had boost left over, probably had a really good... Dude, Charlie B, pick up that 100. Why can he not get that specific 100 boost? I swear it's not that hard. He's just like me for real. Frequent D, thank you for the 9 months. Tier 1. I was watching through friends list. Oh my goodness, 4Zinc is flexing. He has them on his friends list. How is that a flex? Because you're obviously their best friend? What? Of course. What do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. Noasaki. Noah Saki. An own goal from downtown, baby. From behind the midfield line. Noah Saki finding a way to roll it into his own nets. Charlie B cuts, beats two. Actually went too fast though. Can he pinch it in? He will. Easy pinch to the midfield. He had enough time after getting a great beat. Such a quick play to make both players miss. Charlie B going to deny the bottom corner shot. He does pick up the midfield. Let it be known, Charlie B has a 100 boost courtesy of the midfield 100. Will he ever miss it again? His streak is currently impeccable. I think he might have just... Oh, no, he did. either missed that midfield or it hadn't spawned. He might have missed another midfield. It's hard to say. We didn't have the best angle. Ooh, what a save from Noah Saki. Charlie B trying to go low 50, gets demoed. Charlie B reset, shot top shelf. 4-2 for Caliente. Charlie B with a soft first touch. Controls the ball and slots it in the top of the net. Chaussette, flick, very follow-up. Maybe not out of this yet. Noah Saki playing passive. Did not expect that strong of a flick. Wait a second. Very peak with the bump. Chaussette. Noah Saki actually backflipped out of it. This one floating dangerously. Noah Saki playing a bit of keep away, but he can just let it hit the ground now, but they're not going to. They're going to try and keep it up. He's clearly pre-flipping to keep it up and succeeded in doing so. Now there's a chance, but it'll hit the ground. Game number 2. Going to go to Caliente in this best of 5. Game number 3. Noah Saki losing the kickoff into his back corner, but quick to gain control. Noah Saki now created an open opportunity. I think Charlie B maybe had been bumped or had some physical play. Not able to be around to fix it. I think I've given chat too much power. Oh my goodness, Noasaki, look at this play from Noasaki. Oh, it's gonna get saved. The clip is saved. Fairy Peak did not get clipped on. Noasaki made a save on the backboard and then ground pinched it almost across the length of the field. The ground pinch rolling on the ground too is really, really tough to get enough power, and he was just so close to being able to do so. Noasaki will eventually get the first goal. Shawset is the guy who popularized the Fennec, and he is playing the Fennec here today. What a dunk. Charlie B, a little bump to keep this possession going. Shawset, I don't think he wanted the high bounce. He was hoping for something he could follow. As Fairy Peak, sidewall double. Is Fairy going to take it back? He is. You can see Shawset trying to decide whether or not it made sense for him to go for it. Noasaki fake infield. Fairy falls for it once, and then he actually goes there. Caliente certainly looks like the strongest team in the bracket right now. You never really know how strong the different sides of the bracket are going to end up being. These are seeded by ranked, which can sometimes be unreliable. But it's looking like the Caliente side of the bracket was strong. Noasaki just all over the ball, refusing to give up one more touch once he thinks he's done. And he sets it up easy for Charlie. We'll hop into the lower bracket after this. So we'll have some lowers streamed here. But otherwise, I don't know if anybody else is live. Fairy Peak on the board. Kickoff goals, keeping them in this one when it looks like it might be a clean sweep. Charlie B. A doink up ahead. This 50 Cent straight up in the air. Noasaki gets a touch past Fairy. Just has Shawset in net. Wants to go muscle 50 to get it through, but Shawset slows it down enough. Ooh, nice touchdown from Shawset. Almost as if in response to the chat spamming plus plus. Fairy Peak says he's not done yet. And drops one down to Shawset to make it 2-2. Fairy Peak with the save. Noasaki can't make anything happen. Now just forcing his way back. What a save. Gets bumped into the net and just flips himself to hover in the spot that he thinks the shot is eventually going to be placed, and that is exactly what happened. Noasaki flipping out to snag the midfield 100. Shawset wants a intense double. High power, long distance, not going to happen. Going to get cut off. Fairy Peak now just needs to roll this into the net. Shawset is his lead blocker. The flick goes too high. Couldn't collect it quite fast enough, and the back pass will be a free open net. Caliente going to make it 3-2. It seems like Caliente has had some of the more easier open nets. Shawset with 0 boost to work with. Has to kind of just dispossess the ball. Noasaki to Charlie. Beat in front of the net. Shawset, nice clear. Ooh, nice pass down. Charlie B makes sure Shawset cannot challenge after setting up the shadow. You can see Shawset getting forced deeper and deeper into net to try and dodge the bump. And I'm not sure he even did. Looking like a sweep. I think one thing we can do for the streak is we could lower the punishment slightly. And maybe I think I'm going to change it so that it doesn't activate at 3. It activates at 5. You have to, has to be a real streak going before you get timed out. It is limited at 1 day, to be fair. In worst case scenario. And just like the counting game, it does scale with how big of a streak you messed up. GG's! It's a sweep for Caliente, as they will await whoever comes out of the loser's bracket in the grand final. Why did I not think of starting the streak at 5 in the first place? It's so obvious. It was right there in front of me the whole time. All right, how is lower bracket going? That's what you guys all want, right? Now that we're done with this Rocket League game, you want lower bracket, right? Dig double dutch. We can join in that halfway through. Let me just watch Jack's score line here. He's got 3 minutes of gameplay left, so we're gonna run some ads. But as soon as Jack's available, I'll let you guys watch with me. This one. We're watching Jack's score line, so we don't jump in between games. And then we'll jump in to see how this one's going. It's
Feer 5 lives for high fives when the streak is at 5 for high dive. The cat's out of the bag. Ya salam, ya naves.
For being a marble streamer, you don't do a lot of marbling. Can it scale by the minute, meaning 60 plus, not literally double the last amount? It's not full on double. WTTS? You like I like my streams like I like my steak. And how's that? Marbled. Can you get your steak marbled? Rare? Medium rare? What does it mean to marble a steak? Fear, link your only marbles? I have to wait 5 seconds before typing every time I open chat now. You should be locked in a chat all the time. It should be obvious if there's a big streak going on. This one might not last forever, just like the counting game, but it felt fun. Do we just join this? I mean, I don't think there's a way you can actually snipe it by a goal. We could see a goal happen. We could try and hit join, but they ready up so fast after goals. Do you ever think, man, why ain't there a gamba going on right now? Nope, never. Wagyu is marbled. The fat being marbles makes the steak more flavorful. David, 10 months prime.
5. The Graja Traja.
Rage tragic. Double Dutch winning. Double Dutch up 3-1. I don't know. The Double Dutch won another game, so they could be. It could be favored here. It could be a 3-0, I think. Ooh, 1-4. Gotta watch in case they forfeit. Probably just play out a 1-4 with a minute 17 left. Cheese is playing an EU with Shadow against Rezi. Huh? Oh, you're just saying he's queuing EU ranked.
28 is 4 times more than 7, 14 times more than 2, also 3 more than 25. Surprisingly also 2 less than 30 and 1 less than 29. If you can believe it, it's 122 fewer than 150 and a whopping 6 more than 22. On the whole, I'd say we're getting somewhere, mister.
Buffalo, they were the 28 months tier 1. And Guckness, thank you for the prime. All right, let's get our join chops ready to go. 30 seconds left in this one. Did we just join right now? 15 seconds. Okay, I think we just start the joining procedure. We joined perfectly. We clutched it. Series? Wait, we're here for game 5? Sheesh. I'm just trying to update everything. Oh gosh. Game 5, apparently. If I am to believe Stizzy of Jack Joria's, or not, sorry, Jack Stizzy versus Joria's Oli. Let me update this. It's not winners finals. I don't know what it is. Losers something. And I spelt it wrong. Game 5. Double Dutch versus Dignitas. Double Dutch won game number 4. If we're to believe that one chatter that said Double Dutch won game 1, I think it went game 1 Double Dutch, then 2-3 to Dig. And who knows after game 4 went to Double Dutch where game 5 is going to do. These guys, I could easily find themselves in the second, third behind the Caliente duo, which is clearly the top duo right now. Stizzy dunk, no follow-up. As both teams searching for the first goal of game 5. Jack, muscling Joria's off the boost. Falling ahead of the play. Holy big pops, Dizzy trying to pre-jump it, succeeds in doing so. Jack grabbing the back corner, not letting it get stolen. As these guys just lob shots back and forth. What a long clear from Jory. Is going to register as a shot as Dizzy will take his time. Faking Oli up on the pre-jump. Oli still gets a touch though. Dizzy maintains possession as he goes up the side wall. Reset pop is hard, but Jory is there to make the save. Dizzy gonna demo Oli. Jorius loses possession. Only will respawn, though, back in the perfect spot to make the play on this. Stizzy makes sure to jump early. Not become the victim of a bump. Now carrying down the side wall. Or as my favorite Mina casters say, Johnny B. Whenever it's on the side. I don't know how they say it. Or if I'm anywhere close. Stizzy! Not able to shoot there. Stizzy has had a few carries all stopped by the Dutch Bros. Jack able to chip past Jorius. Oli collects. Stizzy not there for a follow-up. Jorius, I'm sure, trying to get a soft touch so he can get back in control. Able to bump Stizzy to prevent that attack. Stizzy's all the way up there, though. He actually ends up dunking Oli's clear. Jack left with nothing. Stizzy yoinks it away, and both of them needed the boost desperately, though, so not really the worst thing in the world. Jack. Flick. Denied by Oli on the shadow. Jory is committed on it as well, though, so maybe some late recovering from them as the attack continues for Dig. Jory is out to Oli. Big dunk. Jack not expecting any challenge, so he is just going to go carry. This is not the kind of guy you want to let carry, and he will flick in for the first goal. The pass isn't great. Jack knows there's no way Joris is going to risk going for that shot. So instead he turns to Shadow, and what a little pop into the wave dash flick. One 0. Dignitas wants a redirect, doesn't get it. Oli taps the back wall and wins a 50. Cresper! Did you qual for day 2? W Raid Cresper, who I believe was playing in RLCS 1v1s. What a glued 50. It looked like Cresper was going to qual, so hopefully he did. I know he's pretty good at the game. Jack, flick, denied. 11 seconds left to go. Double Dutch. Flick forward from Jorius. Oli almost got the perfect touch. Still a chance here, but probably not. Stizzy can let it hit the ground. Looking like game 5 goes to Dig. Oli's out, but the Dig players exchange GGs as Stizzy and Jack get the dub. All right, we've got Dignitas versus Trivella now. Trivella is Ethan Goffs. I believe that is an English team. Ethan Goffs. Chat, I don't think we have time in between these series. They can report it and then they can just start it right away. Rawas the Goats, first time chat. Do you guys want to start hitting play right now? The problem is if I let you exclamation point play, then it seems like, you know, you'll forget that you were part of it and it'll happen later. What? What's... You guys hear that? I hear a payout. Time extra short play. I don't think we have time to run it, just to be clear. We will get some ads out of the way, but you can start typing play. This just means you can never leave the stream so that you'll be around whenever we do run this. Ziad Ibra, thank you for 3 months of Prime.
Mark play.
If you're gonna leave, start typing in chat history what your coin flip choice is. Okay, so that we can look through your chat history and see if you've already selected your coin flips. Let's get in Dignitas's party, why don't we? Make things easy on myself. You left the stream once and lost? I wouldn't recommend leaving the stream. We time you out whether you're here or not. Okay, I'm not sure if Jack is egoing us or not, so I am just gonna join because I see the lobby info. And he was egoing us, and it's starting. Here we go. We have Appjack and Stizzy versus Ethan and Goffs. A continuation of the 2v2 EU Cash Cup. This is the losers semifinals. It's not the losers something. I think it's the losers semis. So I'm going to put that in the overlay. Jack and Stizzy just made it past Jorias and Oli in the lower bracket. And now they've ran into another strong English duo. An English duo was the ones who sent them to the lower bracket in Caliente. Will it go the same way here with Ethan and Goffs? Dampened Hurts, thank you for the Prime. I like Goff's drip. Are these a specific color of Reapers? Because his drip kind of goes crazy. Or is this just standard Reapers? Are they like gold Reapers? Are they even Reapers? They're OG Reapers? Standard? They're looking nice. Unpainted. Sheesh. Of course, he doesn't play for BDS, though. OTW Dixon, thank you for the 4 months Prime. But BDS members, take note. Goffs has some drip for you. Jack on an air dribble. Stizzy making sure the defender doesn't have a strong chance. Goffs did go in and out to dodge the demo, but still not enough to make the save. Binsock, maybe that's tier 1 for 5 months. Pretty fortunate that the regular Reapers just so happen to fit it perfectly. Guys, I think the reason why I have to stop the bot is just too much. It's too much content. Whenever I see a big streak happening, I'm just like, oh, I gotta see who gets timed out. I gotta see. I stopped watching the game. I gotta see who gets timed out. Who is it gonna be? And I'm starting to not like it because the guy who got timed out had a great. I mean, it's just a great chat. It's a top tier chat. The guy who got timed out. He said, Goff saw me using that in my Champ 1 lobbies and copied. And it's like, oh, that's funny. That's a good joke. That's a W chat. Great involvement. Good interaction. But unfortunately, he got timed out. So I don't know how I feel about it. Ethan and Goffs up 2-1. The way I'm making myself feel better is making sure I read the person's chat who got timed out. Because then at least they know they were noticed. They're just not sent to the Shadow Realm for no reason. Ethan chipping this off to Goffs, who doesn't really have a ton of boost to work with either. Jack booms onto the back wall. Nice clear from Goffs. They're about to be in big trouble if he just so barely missed it. Stizzy, decent pass. Jack enough to commit to it. Even knowing that he's going to leave Stizzy kind of out to dry on the opposite end if he doesn't connect, but they also need a bucket. Down one. Stizzy trying to pass to himself. Kind of got a little bit lost there, but made it just in time to prevent any quick shot. Nice flick. Slot top rights for Ethan and Goffs. They're going to be up 3-1 here against Dig. Ethan, air dribble denied. Jack cannot collect possession. Watching Goffs on the other side of the ball. It's hard to tell whether or not he's kept ball cam on or not, I guess, because director cam does keep it on at all times. Chat is unsafe right now. Just a fair warning to everyone. Jack, we'll get a second. Nice catch and cut to himself. Stizzy trying to make an outplay. Ethan is just doing his best to win this 50, but gets absolutely muscled through. Probably like 20 different touches between both of them. Jack then just makes sure to bump him out of the way to guarantee that Stizzy has the follow-up. 3-3. Not the best 50 for Stizzy, but Goff's no boost to make anything happen. Has to spend his time going to pick up the attacking corners. He tries to back pass to Ethan. We got ourselves a tense game. Jack, did he get the beat past? Not on target. Ball floating high, has Stizzy down. Actually found a way to pass it just to him. Stizzy the dunk, the follow up, the ball's on the goal line. Finish it already! Jack will do it at 0 seconds. This ball is just floating on the goal line for so long. Finally, it gets dunked in, and game one goes to Dig. Yes, I can, Proverb. I just did. Game number 2. Stizzy and Jack versus Ethan and Goff. Spanish kickoff from the one Spanish player in the lobby. Ethan shot on an open net. Jack drops the my fault, as I think he was the one who passed it out to him here. Stizzy gets beat, and Jack probably needed the shadow, play a bit more passive. Instead, tried to intercept the ball. He did get a clean takeaway, but no help around to stop the shots. Stizzy gonna take an easy one shortly after kickoff. Goffs just does not handle this well. That's exactly what happens when I try and clear the ball from the back wall across the net every time. It always seems like a great idea. People in my lobby always hitting it. Like, all right, I'll try it. Nope. Direct pass to the other team. Instant goal. How could I have not known this? Goff's low 50 and a bump. Stizzy, what a quick thinking flip. In order to make sure he stayed on the ball, he was the last back and would have been in trouble if he wasn't able to get that 50. Goff's floating through the air. Jack has elected to wait it out. He's doubled it straight up. Stizzy's actually going to play off that. Ethan, good read. Ethan seeing the pre-jump just forces a 50 down. Goff's interesting. I felt like they had an advantage where Jack low boost after floating on the pre-jump, and what they needed to do was kind of rush it to Stizzy as soon as possible to get the beat. But Goff's just slams it off the sidewall. Kind of a slow play, I guess what I'm trying to say, and allows the recovery and gets Jack back involved. Goff's nice catch. Now he's got a 1v1. Stizzy denies. Goff's maybe got a bump on Jack, forcing Stizzy to be the one to make this save. But he does all the same. Stizzy, power shot off the bounce. Never finds its way to net. Jack looking for demos out in the midfield. Stizzy is swinging back around. And I think Jack, searching for demos, forced Ethan to not be around for what was otherwise a great setup. Although he doesn't shoot, he leaves it. And Goffs will be the one to get the goal. Stizzy, not only did he get maybe slightly faked by Ethan, but I feel like he feels like he can't jump out because Ethan is somewhat in the path of the ball, and removing yourself from the back wall just to get bumped is about the worst thing you could possibly do. Stizzy playing it around Ethan on low boost, but Jack was out trying to be a menace. I think he was looking for bumps. It could pay off for an easy goal. He doesn't get it, and when you don't get it, you're leaving the net wide open. Goff's sidewall double as they take a 2-goal lead over the likes of Dig. Dig, I think, had to come from behind in the previous game before just barely winning in 0 seconds. Stizzy has a great chance here right now. Gonna go for a double. Ethan does stop him. Stizzy's got Jack to the left side of the field. He is gonna leave it off for him, but all that just a bit too slow. Have to have more urgency if you want to get it around defenders. Demo. Now 3-1. Goffs can't get anything going. Jack not going to be able to follow this one up. Stizzy alone. Ethan decides not to flick, but I'm not sure that's better off because he falls in front of the ball now and is just struggling to get back in control. Stizzy, I think, let Goffs easy off, or let Goffs off easy by redirecting that one. And it seems like once you have a beat, you want to try and pressure that last back in some way. These guys prioritizing playing quickly just a little bit more. Jack reset once, reset twice, and that's a goal for Dig. Everybody who's gotten timed out recently is clearly asking for it, which I feel less bad about. You can type it more than once in a streak, but I made it so that you can't boost up the timeout. So sure, if you typed once and you type again, it won't time you out, but it also won't boost up the timeout for who does eventually break it. Goffs with control of the ball. 20 seconds left to go. Dig just need one more. Stizzy sent this one up too high. Probably needed to find a way to keep it low if they want to have a chance. Stizzy has a great opportunity. Ethan with no boost. Stizzy with none either, though. He's going to lob this up. Can Goffs get to it? Just enough. Jack will collect it to the side wall. Grab 100. Has himself an air dribble. Low boost for everybody on the English team. Air dribble 50. Can he keep it up? It does hit the ground. And the series will be tied 1-1. Bro, what's the context for this emote? So curious, and he's gone. Oh. I guess he'll never know. Wait, Econ is here streaming as well? Did these guys go through the arduous process I went to get official approval? How did they do this? The French are just OP, dude. Oh, he's casting with them. Oh, okay. Game number 3. Jack and Stizzy will score immediately to put themselves on top. They had to dig themselves out of a hole in game number 2. May not be the case here with a really quick goal. I don't know if you could tell what's going on if you're like watching this on a YouTube video back, but everyone is typing the cat in the bag emote. I mean, the YouTubers really don't know. A lot of people who watch the YouTube don't know about the Twitch stuff at all. But every once in a while, somebody basically makes a joke to get timed out after the streak starts. And this time the guy just said fart. There's no, I mean, he definitely knew he was getting timed out, but he just tried to decide what message he wanted to go with, and he went with fart. Which, I don't know, it's just not funny. It isn't funny. So, I don't know why I'm laughing, but why would he pick that word? Don't type fart +2. I make good jokes here on the stream all the time that do not get +2s. There's absolutely no way that one's the one that gets a +2. Oh, what a save from Ethan. What a save from Goffs. Absolutely hard-earned goal here. Cannot blame Dig for expecting to score and going all in on this occasion. Don't laugh at your timeout. It's your last wish. Sounds good. Stizzy. Double out of the corner. Cannot get past the prepared defenders. Jack trying to delay his flip as best he can, I think, to try and avoid Goffs, but credit to Goffs for making the right read. Psycho attempt! It's up! Jack! Can he continue it? Psycho into double dig! They go up 3-1 in spectacular fashion. Stizzy dimes him up, and Jack makes sure that Goffs doesn't stand a chance. 3-1 for Dig. This was the kind of pop-off we were seeing from them yesterday. Stizzy realizes there's probably nothing he can do. Sure, he can maybe bump a defender if Jack is somewhere close, but as his camera turns, he sees Jack is absolutely nowhere close to the play. Jack will walk it in now, 4-1. Game 3 certainly seeming like it's going in the way of Dignitas. Your guys' jokes. Surely they don't farm +2s better than mine. I don't know if the YouTube viewers can see the timed out message. I think it gets timed out too fast, so they never shows up on screen. So it's too bad for them. They don't get the full experience of what people are saying. Stizzy. Reset catch, and then just pre-flips it over to the corner. They should be okay, though. With 2 minutes left to go, 3-goal lead. Hard to give this up if they're careful, although I imagine after the Psycho setup, they're going to be looking for more clips. They're just dropping a random my fault. Did Jack steal the ball away from Stizzy there or something? Make it 5-1. Treading into forfeit territory. I don't think you can generate a streak on your own, Koi. You, like I said, you can type again during a streak, and it will not time you out, but you cannot boost up the streak. Oh, Stizzy, look at this slightly canceled flip to double it in. I mean, we probably won't because... Actually, you know what? I think the Rocket Baguette guys are never skipping, so you do get to see it again. Nice little tap in. Even Jack drops the nice shot. Jack teeing it up to Stizzy. Ethan's had enough of getting clipped on. $7-1, there it is. Lubbers Hill, if you were waiting for it. And Goffs is out. And Ethan is out. Pogo? We remake? Oh. Oh wait, Stizzy's got our Pogo? Are we leaving match or is Jack doing a Pogo now? Wait, we can leave. Are they not leaving? I didn't mean to force us to stay here. I just wanted a quick Pogo before it ended. We remake. Okay, there they go. This is tough to remake because I have to wait just long enough. It does seem like it's now deleted. And now it's there. This chat is cooked. Oh, this chat might be cooked, but it's my chat that's cooked, you know? They're my cooked chatters. What does 7 mean? What does 07 mean? And he's just gone. Oh my goodness, they're relentless right now. They are relentless. It has now become, you just have to type with it as the start of your message or you're just gonna get timed out. It's a new world. You can still talk, it just has to start with that emote. Game number 4. Stizzy and Jack. Stizzy has been going crazy and he's gonna do it again. Even Jack's gonna drop him the nice shots. Reset into dash, power shot, top shelf, down and in. Ethan, nice speed. Stizzy recovers though, and actually gets Goffs to back off. Would have otherwise been looking at a fairly easy net. Jack gets beat by one. Goffs, can he put it on target? He puts it directly in front, but Ethan was not around. And as he tried to recover back in, Jack demos him. Was that guy actually a first-time chatter? I have to go click. No, he wasn't. He was close to a first-time chatter, though. He's only chatted 20 times. So he either thought he was first-time chatting or decided to angle a joke. Ethan. Nice save, Stizzy. Gonna fully rotate here as he gets back to 100. Jack has already pre-jumped Ethan before he gets anything going. Jack, that was not the best play. Stizzy's gonna make up for it though. It seemed like he just left the net completely wide open. Ooh, Jack, I think he thought Goffs wasn't gonna go. He thought Goffs being last back would probably back off, and so Jack decides not to try and win the race because I think he could have won the race. Oh no, he had no boost. Never mind. He just had no boost, so they were screwed. Ethan getting cut off by Stizzy here. Nice speed from Jack. No way to get the angle in. Ethan gonna reset on the clear. Who do I think would win, by the way? I think coming into this, it's tough. Because the English duos have looked good. I hadn't seen Ethan and Goffs. Probably would have the Stizzy Jack duo as favored. But Ethan and Goffs have looked solid. One peak game has been really the difference between the two of them. Stizzy and Jack went absolutely insane. And now we're in a tie game for game number 4. Goff's going to pass to himself. And pinch it in. So the Ethan Goffs team has been strong. And this time Goff's faking too. That is just nasty. You see both of the dig defenders reacting because it looks like he's doubling off the ceiling and going for a quick touch. But when he sees the defenders jump, he does not boost. He lets the ball hit the ground. And he doubles it in instead. Ethan's looking at an open net. Oh, nice fake. I mean, I thought he could just hook shot it in. And apparently the dig defender was worried about that as well, because he does jump, but ultimately Ethan kind of slow plays it and gets himself a third goal. We might be going to game 5. Dig just trying to wait this one out, hoping Ethan's going to use up a ton of his boost and then leave Goffs to defend alone. Goffs managed to handle that. Goffs pogo? Yes! This felt like a pogo situation, or they got into it too late. Needed to pogo earlier. Might have gotten a strong pop and actually had a chance to score. Stizzy taking this clean off the top, looking for a bump now. Should be free for Jack, and they're within 1. Jack getting one of the easier goals he's going to get all series. Minute left to go. Dig does not want to go to game 5. Stizzy through the air. Last bit of boost has a reset. Falling in front of the ball to potentially protect it and go for a bump. Stizzy trying to jump onto the ball for the resets. Dig not in a terrible spot here. Low boost for the English squad. Stizzy's got both of them to beat, but might be able to do so because they are literally completely starved out. A very talented duo, but you put nothing in their boost tank and there's nothing to be done about Stizzy putting it top shelf. 3-3 with 22 seconds left to go. Jack sending one of the back wall off the kickoff. Goffs waiting to collect a dribble. Didn't quite cleanly collect it. And instantly gets dunked. Demo from Stizzy. Potentially a very important demo, as Goffs might have had a chance on net. 0-second opportunity for no one. It will hit the ground. Overtime. Jack and Stizzy trying not to go to game 5. Stizzy's going to half flip off the kickoff. Oh my goodness. I thought there was potentially someone around there to finish that. Still don't know if the half flip kickoff experiment went great, as now Ethan and Goffs in control. This one 50'd into the corner. Ethan just trying to muscle it through with the little boost he does have. Goffs might have been able to find an angle, but just barely misses on the inside. Ethan, he will get cut off. He's going to turn and try and steal boost. Not going to be able to pick it up. And it's going to be a beat from Stizzy on Goffs. It'll be Jack and Stizzy who advance. Stizzy with the pre-leave. He left before the ball even went in, as he knows he's advancing to the next round. Watch Stizzy's card disappear. It's gone before the ball even found its way in. Game 4 goes to Stizzy and Jack. Dig will advance, even though they're not here. All right, we're going to run ads here in the meantime. In case you guys were wondering, the marbles is open. Again, I don't think we're going to have time before the next round. It's going to be Chaussette Fairy Peak versus Dig. Kanger, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Maybe if I ask Stizzy. I think Jack isn't inviting me because he's busy setting everything up. Kid Slice DM to me, exclamation point play. I literally quit my job today just to watch this stream and play marbles, dude. I hope that's not true. Because if it is, you're not going to be able to gift any subs. Chalupa Batman! Thank you for the 7 months prime. We're just waiting. Let me DM Stizzy. He's my dog. He won't ego me. Just join private match. We lost in your party, so it's bad luck. Joking, but not joking. W superstition.
PSC underscore 1439. PSC underscore 1439.
Bollyfrog, thank you for the prime. Oh Sky, thank you for the prime. W superstition. It's all good, just work on it. I kept hitting Jack with invites, just spamming him. He says, just join the private match. We lost in your party, so it's bad luck. Joking, but not joking. So I said, got it. He said, thank you. I said, my bad. He said, it's all good, just work on it. Okay, all right. I'll work on it for the future. I'm sorry. Chassette? Imagine? Join my party? I'm getting pretty hungry. Hungry for some stream cheese. This is going to be the craziest marble run ever when it happens. The thing is, the players are now slow to check in. And so we maybe could have run the marbles. But at any second, it's going to like snap full check in. And we're going to be in trouble, you know? Run it now. Okay. We get 3 subs. We go to the next level hype train. And we start the marbles now. Otherwise, we're waiting. Because I don't think we'll make it in time. Stop farming, run marbles. Listen, I only farm when you guys try and make me do something I don't want to do. I want to wait. It's about to be ready. We might have to, in the middle of rolling the marbles, leave. Which is nightmare situation. Absolute nightmare. All right, the reporting is going fast now. We're gonna be in the lobby in no time. What up, Mr. Feet? Nothing much. Chat is just, you know, drunk with power. Think they can get anything to happen. All they have to do is type a cat a few times and all of a sudden it feels like they can do anything they want. If you're just tuning in, we've got Stizzy Jack versus Fairy Sock coming up right now. I'm just hovering the check-in to get us into the lobby. And we got the lobby info. Chalk Bob, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated.
Apparently Jack on the front lines too, doing what nobody else can do. Stizzy bringing fire straight from the core. Together they're legends rising more and more.
Eric Sean, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Cowboy butts drive me nuts. Who won marbles? We haven't run it yet. Chad, they're only going to start once you spam go, 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 go enough. I don't know what we're waiting for. Oh, we're waiting for Chaussette. Here we go. We have Stizzy and Jack of Dignitas versus Fairy Peak and Chaussette of Legends Past. This is the losers finals of the 2v2 EU Cash Cup. Winner advances to play Caliente. Charlie B and Noah Saki waiting in the grand finals. Whoever comes from lower is going to have to beat them twice in order to take first place. $7,800 on the line. Is it in? Why do they always have them in dollars? I'm only just now thinking about that. I guess because Epic is dollars, even though I imagine they'll get paid in euros, pounds. I don't know. I'm quite worldly. Anyways, we got the Fairy Sock versus Stizzy Jack. They should have prize pools in silver. How about Harry Potter money? That's not real, right? Galleons and sickles, and I have absolutely no idea how legitimate those are. It's all a magical world to me, whether it's Europe or Harry Potter. Fairy Peak absolutely booming one on target. It's going to be a pinch save from Jack. Chaussette's ripping one right back. We watched this team play in the winners finals. They did not seem to have as much bite as it already looks like they have here against Dignitas. Putting in a couple heavy touch shots and continually on offense now, I would say, over these first 2 minutes against Dig. Stizzy flick intercepted by Fairy Peak. Stizzy slow play. I don't know if he's waiting for Jack to get back involved. Potentially pass to. Just doesn't feel like he can break through 2 defenders. Stizzy will be the first to score though. 1-0. Nice catch and carry to make it 1-0. Yeah, I think it looks like when you reply to people, it must internally put like at that person as the start of your message. So watch out for that. quick goal for Dig as they're able to follow it up. For anybody who's just joining in on the YouTube video, I was trying to be lazy and join these lobbies via Jack and Stizzy being partied and just pulling me in. But when they did that last time, they lost. So what they're saying is, we do not want to do it again. They forced me to type in the code because it would be bad luck to join the lobby with me after losing with me. Surely it's not because they hate me. I'm sure we're still best friends like we were before. They just don't want to hang out right now. To be fair, Jack and Stizzy are up 2-0. Stizzy just dancing with the ball. It's a slow dribble, though. Not enough boost in the world to take him across the length of the field at that pace. Jack having to jump over the top of a demo attempt. Leaves it off for Stizzy, who has a reset, a bump. Chaussette will lob it high. All the early attacks were going to the French team. Since then, they've had not much, and Jack is going to drop on my fault, and I have to agree, making me look silly. But I don't think this was necessarily a strong attack moment. But Jack just helps pinch it top shelf. What a save by Stizzy. Oh my goodness, how did he keep that one out as it rolled across the net for the shot set finish. Jack's redirect puts it on target. Fairy Peak has pre-jumped, expecting the pass from Chaussette. Chaussette does not have the kind of boost necessary to get back up and make a play, but he will dunk. I cannot believe this. How is Dick paid off the posted crossbar? They will not keep them out forever, though, as Fairy Peak and Chaussette will tie it up. Jack and Stizzy, understandably, instant panic jumping after that ball bounces off the post. Fairy Peak able to follow up his 50. Stizzy will die. But Jack is actually the first one to turn. It felt like a situation that should have favored the French team. But Chaussette just not positioned well to handle what happened there at the midfield. And Jack will sneak away, even slow it down, farm a half second, a quarter second off the clock with their 3-2 lead. Jack 50 and then dunks it in the top corner, all but guaranteeing gain number 1. You guys have become too unified and too good at the game. I don't know why I didn't see this future in which just every single chat constantly has that leading off, and now nobody is safe. You know, the point of the game was to, like, every once in a while you catch somebody breaking the streak, but now chat has quickly conformed and it's just a full wall at all times. It's literally never safe anymore. I typed 1349 and I got 15 minutes. That's why you have to type it right. Or everyone who wants there to not be a streak needs to ban against the streakers. Because right now, a few people who seemingly don't want it, what is this game? All these messages are killing the streak. If you stay active, You can make sure the streak never gets going. And you can fight against everyone who is trying to get the streak. My chat bullied Jamespot yesterday with cats in a bag. I don't know if it was bullying. Game number 2, Stizzy and Jack. I would hope they didn't bully him. You can't bully somebody with a cat in a bag. It's just a cat in a bag. That's one of the nice things about it. Stizzy found a way to sneak this goal in. Putting Dig up immediately. Look at the soft touch. Wave dash onto the wall to recover quickly and then sneaks it in. Ooh, interesting take from someone who's currently timed out. Saying typing the cat out of the bag should... I mean, it does reset the streak right now, but it also kills you. I'm assuming his suggestion is it would undo the streak and everyone stays safe. Interesting take. Chassette's going to shoot an open nets. Stizzy cannot collect this for a lean back reset, make anything happen. He will reset the play. Jack deleted off the map. Chassette gets denied. Jack in a 1v1 versus Fairy Peak. This is what everybody here in chat actually wants. A good old-fashioned 1v1. And Jack is going to come out on top. Fairy Peak just dove in way too far in the shadow and could not correct for it as the flick goes past him. Ali Fouad, 43, thank you for the prime. Jack, double off the backboard. What is Chassette doing? I'm going to go Chassette POV. Zero boost here, picks up the 100. Oh, he just expects maybe an earlier double. He turns all the way around and was not in position. Just felt like he had a chance there to potentially stop them, but it will be Dig up 3-1. The haters will say that they've been popping off ever since leaving my party, but those would be haters. Pogo! Stizzy! Doing it for the fans! I asked for a Pogo after the end of a game win. They both looked like they couldn't hit one, but Stizzy shows he's definitely got the Pogo as he finishes this one over the top of Chassette. He says, there you go. Jack. This dunk. Forced highs. Stizzy. Not much boost left over. Can't believe I missed. The one European regional is the one that Dig win. Can they just win another one, please? I'd be down to watch another Dig victory. Guys, you have people in my DMs. They came in just trying to just trying to root for a team and instantly got 24-hour timed out. And now they're like, please, can I come back? And I have to say no, even though it really feels like they didn't do a lot wrong. Oh my goodness, look at this pre-jumping play. An aerial back and forth pre-jump from Stizzy and Jack almost went in. Jack able to stop the long shots. That is a wide open net, but it might take a bit long to get there. Stizzy's trying to pre-jump. He sends it straight into the ceiling. He was upfield looking for some way to help the play. and wasn't really sure how to. Ultimately just floats up and redirects the touch up Jack. Stizzy. Jack now pinching with his teammate up 4-1. Really don't need a ton more offense. Could just hold on and they'll be just fine, but it doesn't seem like their MO. Instead, they're looking for clips to hit as they fight for the rematch against Caliente. Jack, ooh, not able to use enough boost to get a double and actually force it down. Now Fairy Peak and Shawset pre-jumping. Shawset with a bump. Fairy Peak, the follow-up, and oh my goodness, Jack with the save. Not allowing the French team to have any fun, even though it probably would not have been enough to bring it back. Dig still denies them. Jack looking for the most aggressive psycho of all time. What are they doing? And they don't get scored on. How do they get away with it? They just boomed the ball to their back wall and then jumped on top of each other. And somehow the French team not able to score. Now Jack is just setting up clips. At this moment, they've clearly all given up. Game number 2, gonna go to Dig. The question is, can they style as hard as they have been in this game? Game number 3. Stizzy and Jack versus Fairy Peak and Shawsets. Dig will in fact have to bracket reset Caliente if they do make it there. But they have to lock back in, resetting the scoreline back to 0-0. We have seen crazy reverse sweeps. Stizzy not able to affect that play, so Jack has to be careful here on the back wall. Does guide it away. Pass out to Stizzy. Doesn't work out. It's dangerous, and this is what I'm talking about. The French squad goes up 1-0. As that shooter, you have to be so sure that you're going to get the beat, or you need to make a read early that you need to leave the play. Sometimes you can find yourself with no choice but to dive and attempt to shoot because there's no way you'll recover in time anyways. Stizzy is going to get nothing out of his air dribble. His opponent's backing off. Maybe could have saved some boost, as he knew he didn't want to bring it to them. Jack, 1 at 50, trying to drop it off for Stizzy. Stizzy is going to dive in. That is how they got scored on to open up this game. And now they're going to get scored on again. Similar situation where it didn't feel like a high-quality chance, but ultimately went for it, and now stuck recovering late. Unable to stop this power shot from Fairy. Jack feels backflip, just helps it in. Have you ever thought of doing a content cup where not only is there a prize for winning, but maybe also a smaller cash prize for the top 5 to 10 clips? We've done something similar with the show matches where we've like given a portion of the prize kind of to whoever hits the nastier clips. It's been neat, but it doesn't fully work out. Some of the magic of hitting something crazy is that you do it in a competitive match where everyone's trying to win. At least for us who are competitive fans. I think we kind of need that edge, is what we've realized. As opposed to just full-on freestyling where, you know, there's nobody in net, you're the only one on the field, and you have infinite boosts. It's also fun to hit clips that way, but they're just kind of different things, and it's tough to combine them in a meaningful way. We have tried. Jack with a boomer to the top shelf, or not the top shelf, the boomer to the top of the arena. I'm not sure if he was trying to get the ball straight down. Stizzy getting physical, both of them diving on this ball. Stizzy does get the, or sorry, I should say Chaussette gets the beat. Forcing the early flick, but now he's left very peak to defend alone. Jack is going to get an air dribble bump. It's crossbar down and in. Chaussette forced him to go up, but he left Ferry to deal with one of the better air dribble bumpers. This is very true. It makes the competitive less competitive and the freestyle less freestyle. Yeah. I mean, there is a world in which it could work out, but it seems like in practice, it doesn't work as well as you'd hope. You know what I do like to see? And I've been thinking about trying to get again, but I really want Nush to play in it, and he doesn't seem interested yet, but maybe at some point he will, is more infinite flips show matches, because Nush's infinite flips show match was really fun to watch. It seemed like he was like prepped for it and had practice with infinite flips. And I think that could be really interesting. It's kind of like freestyling, not normal competitive. You get the right people in it, it could be fun. Maybe even doing infinite flips tournaments. But I think if an infinite flips for tournament, like Moxie just still wins. Just because you have infinite flips doesn't mean you can beat Moxie, you know, in a regular 1v1. Or, you know, just in the rest of the 1v1 that doesn't matter for the infinite flips. Very peak out the Chaussettes. And a lead for the French team with 1:08 left to go. We do a show match between Mina and EU's 2's winners. That's an interesting concept. Nush and Dr. Known versus whoever wins this one. I wouldn't be against it. Ooh, what a play from Chaussette. This is what I was saying. Dig can't get too comfortable. This is still Chaussette and Ferry we're talking about. Pop over one, wave dash cut, and puts it around Jack as well. 4-2. I mean, I think we're looking at least 4 games here. Unless Dizzy and Jack lock in quick kickoff goal and try and work to follow it up. Jack out to Stizzy. Chaussette doing his best to interfere, and he does. Does not allow Stizzy to get the goal with time remaining. And now every second, more and more of Dig's opportunity slips away for them to get 2 straights. It becomes too easy to game plan a 1-second kickoff that has to go in. Boomer from Chaussettes. Fairy Peak. Floating it up, not going to matter. Gain of 3, going to go to the French squad. The super team, as they call themselves. As we head to game number 4. You guys in theory, do have the power. You'll take Caliente over Dr. Nona Nush. Well, then it could be a good one. I think the only thing that can save the chat is marbles. Per usual, it seems like the only way we save the chat is marbles. Game number 4. Jack, if he goes quickly, could play against one defender. What a strong flip reset. Stizzy passed him to himself off the ceiling. Can he dunk it in? He does. Chaussette did not have enough boost to make a real meaningful save. He actually has a decent amount here. But still, it's just so tough to readjust and make that read. Halo Guardian, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Chaussette. I don't know if he meant to fake that at the end of the day or what. Are you missing a joke? Why does it say sock? Nice flick from Jack. Chaussette is, as I understand, potentially little sock in French. And chaussette is a really big word that makes it so the overlay doesn't look so good. So that's why it's sock. Just sock, no little? Oh, I heard someone say little before, and I thought maybe the et made it little. Kind of like ito, I think, in Spanish. You kind of make things little. That's what I was thinking. I hadn't heard the little part until today, to be fair. I had just known it to be sock. Stizzy, maybe the fake wave dash onto the back wall, making it seem like he's going to chip it away. It's a 2-0 lead for Dig, and it feels like they will be able to hold on to this one. They were almost freestyling when they were showing a ton of confidence in game number 2, got their win. Maybe not being locked in, bled over to a game loss in game 3, but back in control. Stizzy only able to get past 1. Jack popping his highs. Stizzy seemed like he's maybe going to go head up there, but he feels backflips out of his jump. And now he's 316. Can Jack get a shot here? No, not in time. Both players move to make the save. One gets deleted. Stizzy meant to leave it for Jack. But the orange team, the first one there. This is potential chance here for the French squad. Chaussette couldn't force it in. Unfortunately, not able to keep their offense going for very long. Very Peak thought about the ceiling challenge, expecting Jack to go high. No real threatening chance for the French team. Ooh, Fairy Peak not able to body out Stizzy. Just too strong in the Fennec. Makes it 3-0. Seems like he may be earning that rematch. Jack says, my fault, as he bumps Stizzy at the midfield. Chaussette in a 1v1. Jack going in and out. Perfect save. Even drops the ball off to his buddy Stizzy in order for him to end the possession, although he doesn't get past the midfield line. Chaussette's going to go ISO. He had Fairy Pick at the midfield, but instead he goes himself. And I think Jack positioning in a way that he needs to prepare for that potential pass. Chaussette decides, I'm not going there. I'm going to the nets. And he just sneaks it in. A minute 12. Are there still believers for Fairy Peak and Chaussette? Very dunked out of his attempts. Dizzy, just a great recovery. Barry was hoping for a 50 and then have Chaussette follow it up. Nice couple of flips. We'll send this ball out to the other side of the field. Fairy Peak and Chaussette running out of time right now. Like I said before, too easy to read kickoffs that have to go in right away. You need to save yourself just a bit of extra time for the final goal. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Chaussette getting dicey on the ground in the midfield, but lost control of the ball in efforts to make them miss. Couldn't get back around it. Stizzy and Jack, a rematch with Caliente in the grand finals of the 2v2 EU Cash Cup. It's great to see Fairy Peak and Chaussette grinding on the field once again. GG's. We advance to the grand finals. Okay, we're going to try and sneak it in. I will save you all. Type exclamation point play. We're going to run a quick marbles in between these two games. It took him a while to check in last time. Can we get a quick cheeky 400 marbles and then we'll go? Winner gets a free sub, loser timed out for not just one day, which is the maximum you can get timed out by the silly DSC game, but actually 2 weeks. Don't forget to contribute to the Reset the VIPs challenge. Air SR, thank you for reminding me. 89% of the way to resetting the VIPs. And we're there. 400 marbles, let's run it. Who is going to win the 406 marble run? Koi is instantly off to a pretty good start. Pick a tube, any tube. There I am. I'm doing pretty good. If I ever win, everyone has to subscribe. But if I lose, I have to double however many subs have been gifted so far that day, which is 60 right now. Nice player banner. Didn't know you had an affinity for Belgium. It kind of fits my color scheme, and also why Atto Belgian. MFB Chris. Who's gonna fall out first, though? That's all that matters. I'm in the mix there. Ooh, it's gonna be Parmesan. Parmesanzo. And actually MFB Chris. Ooh, there I am. Wait, I was in first place there for a second. It's this is it. This is the mixer. This is the big mixer. Boys become men here. Oh my goodness. They both made it out right away. Clevin. Oh my, Kelvin. Parmesanzo. Congratulations. A great marbles run. Well deserved. Because he's already a sub, he can't get a sub, which means he will instead flip a coin for subs for the entire chat. But first, we have to find out who loses. Top 5 for me, not bad. Not bad. What does 8th get? A timeout. What does that say about this world where it's better to die than to lose? Listen, we never want you to lose. We'd rather you die. Daniel! He was so careful too. He was so careful to never get timed out during the DSC game. But you must lose now. I'm so sorry. All right, it's time for Parmesanzo to play Win Fear's money. He has a chance at 5 gifted subs, but he needs to decide, what is this coin flip going to get? Heads or tails? Heads, please, brother. He wants heads. For 5 gifted for the chat. Type 1 in chat if you love heads. Oh, brutal. Tough break. That's a tails. Guys, I have a new friend now. I'm in Noasaki and Charlie B's party. Surely I'm not bad luck. Surely they can still win even though I'm in their party. And Jack and Stizzy were wrong. Some would say that tails never fails. Insane did a prediction for the coin flip, so just talk to Insane. He's clearly handling the coin flips. Okay. Fine. I'll do it. Just got to do everything around here. Here we go! It's Stizzy and Jack and a rematch versus Noasaki and Charlie B. Caliente versus Dig. Jack and Stizzy made their way back to this rematch. They actually did not match up in the winners finals. They matched up in the winners semis, but they might be the two strongest teams. Now, here is the subplot to the current matchup. When I joined the previous game between these two, I did so in Jack and Stizzy's party, so that I didn't have to type in all the info. This time, After Jack and Stizzy said, we don't want to be in your party. Being in your party is bad luck. We lost. Charlie B and Noasaki did invite me in order to get me in here quickly. Will they be cursed? Surely not, because if anything, I'm good luck. But it's not going to look great for me if they don't win. Fear, should I subscribe? You should subscribe not only to the Twitch channel with your Twitch Prime, but to the YouTube video if you're watching right now. Stizzy has been en fuego in many of the games today. And it's going to actually, right as I say it, throw the ball out ahead of a defender. It's a ground play, but it's a quick one. Noasaki swings to pick up the corner. And just enough speed. What a shot. 94 km/h to put Stizzy and Jack up 1-0. Now, I've done this before, but everyone gets confused in the Rocket League world as Stizzy's going to get a goal. I might try and do it again, but everyone freaks out and says, oh, you're typing W or L for the teams you like. If I put a W next to Noasaki and Charlie B's name, you guys understand that that means they're coming from the winner's bracket and therefore have 2 lives. And the L next to Stizzy and Jack's name is because they're coming from the loser's bracket and therefore have only 1 life. They have to win both series. Now, the one thing I don't like about Start GG is it always puts the higher seed and like the winners on the orange team, which is just, I don't know. To me, that's insane work. I feel like everybody by default expects the winners to be on the blue team or the higher seed to be on the blue team. The predictions are usually for the first series. So we'll do a prediction per series. Are you saying L for Jack Stizzy because they didn't invite you to the party? Some might say it's W and L for who is down to have me in their party. But those people would be wrong. It is just for who's coming out of the winner's bracket or who's coming out of the losers. Dopak, thank you for the gifted sub. Dig lost to this team you see right here. This is the team that sent them to lowers. So they are back for revenge. Oftentimes, double elimination brackets will work out that way. What a save. Which is nice. Because now, the bracket reset means if Stizzy and Jack win this series, you know, they don't really deserve to win yet because really these teams are 1-1. So they play out the decider. And oftentimes, double elimination brackets work that way. Now, Jack just outplayed his teammate in order to give Charlie B an easy shot. Stizzy was going to try and take that ball, but Jack said, nope, I'm busy passing it out to the other team. One goal deficits for Caliente with 2 minutes on the clock. Noasaki trying to get some sort of dribble going, but Jack's not going to have it. Charlie B able to recover and make the save. Stizzy might have a 1v1 for a bit. Doesn't have a ton of boost left over to make something real happen. Charlie B banks on that by just backing off. And actually, nice speed from Charlie B. He's going to tie the game. Jack dives in and is not able to affect this play. Stizzy, you know, did pick up boost and was potentially going to be able to recover, but isn't quick enough. And the RLCS 2025 contender will get his 3rd goal. I believe they released some of those titles recently because Stizzy was talking about how he got it. Do you get the titles underneath yours like you do in ranks? If you were a world champion, do you also get all the titles, like finalist, etc.? I don't think you do. Yes, you do? Interesting. It would be weird to use finalist when you have like the champion of a certain land. Stizzy dropping a great pass, slightly toxic. Maybe he's talking about the bump attempt because it was actually Caliente who slammed it into the ceiling for him. I do not have any of those titles. Wait, there's not people in chat littered with RLCS champion titles to answer this question for us? You don't get finalists for an event you win. Winning a regional doesn't get you all lesser titles. Okay, that's what I thought. Whereas, like, you get every reward in ranks. Nice speed up from Charlie B. 35 seconds left to go. And Charlie B, first touch is a strong one, and then booms it even more. And it's Christmas where he's at, with all the presents flying out of the nets. Ooh, a Spanish kickoff on the Spanish player. They should have known that they'd be ready, although Stizzy is maybe not ready. That was a bit dangerous. Far part of the net available. Charlie B did not put it on target. Jack and Stizzy going to combine again for a team pinch. They have been very willing to throw themselves on offense, and that was kind of the difference in the first series between these guys. Is Caliente did a really good job of punishing every time they were gifted an open net. Are we going to get overtime in game number one? Jack pre-jumps the potential start from Charlie, but instead he's going to flick it up to Noasaki. Jack will cover that. Stizzy's going to ground this one. OT in game number one. Half flip kickoff. I think they did this in a previous OT. Game 5 OT, I think Stizzy did a half flip kickoff. And I'm not sure it worked out for them. They did end up losing that one, although they have a much better position off of this kickoff than they did before. Stizzy, chance on net. Noasaki saw it coming, pre-jumped it, cut it off. Never allowed it to see the nets. Charlie B couldn't get out to the ball in time. Stizzy will play it around him. Noasaki put an extra power on it. Right now they're getting pinned back though. Charlie B has boost, but Noasaki does not. Dunk against Charlie. He keeps it out. And still is the one to pick up the boost. Noasaki's just camping back out, waiting for the 100. It finally does spawn. Charlie will dish him the ball and he'll get to work. Lean back reset for Noasaki. Goes to the ground. Plays it into the hands of Stizzy, which is exactly what Jack was planning on by pre-jumping high. Jack, is he shooting at an open net? Charlie B, no. Will easily be able to get back. Not nearly enough power. Stizzy fakes the challenge and sends the hook shot high. Noasaki was trying to make something out of it anyways. Not easy to do. As the ball will head to a mirrored position on the back wall of the orange team. Jack, demo at the midfield. Boomer ball back and forth. Charlie Beach actually intercepted Noasaki and now has handed the ball over to Stizzy, who has a great chance. Reset. Drop the ball down. Jack doesn't feel like he has the angle, so isn't going to boom the ball off the back wall and allow a powerful counterattack. Instead goes soft. Another cutoff from Noasaki, who has been rising up and taking away the angles early. 2 minutes into overtime at a 4-4 game. All of a sudden, no one wants to score anymore now that everything's on the line. Jack just waiting this one out. Knows he's going to eventually get control. Now it's Charlie B all alone. Jack in a 1v1. No boost from Noasaki to get back. Air dribble. Bump will work. Do not let Jack play 1v1. Game number one will end after 2 minutes and 17 seconds of overtime. Dignitas begin the comeback to reset the bracket. It looks like the dissenters are getting more powerful. They have not allowed a streak in a while. Funka, join team. Game number 2. Stizzy able to survive. The bump pressure. Look at the pogo shot from Noasaki. You don't often see the pogo this way. As he flips to the ball. I'm not sure he got the reset or not. But he is going to pogo it to the net. And there's nothing Jack can do to stop such a powerful shot. Stizzy, quick kickoff. Immediately tie it up. Let's take a look at the kickoffs because Dig has gotten a few now. I don't know if Charlie B is intentionally delaying there, but it's just getting dunked over the top by Jack, and it's putting his teammate out of position where Stizzy has more runway to make a read. Stizzy going to pre-flip back. I think another half-flip kickoff, but it does not work out. It's going to give a goal right back to Caliente. He does pre-flip and make this save, but then he just passes them the ball. And Jack is nowhere to be found. Charlie B forced into using his flip by Jack, who's just hovering just outside the air dribble range. Now Jack trying to get something going. Stizzy's going to get a demo off ball, but actually might have left the net open now as Jack got dispossessed. Just barely makes it back in time. Jack around one. He's not going to be able to boost back to the ball, and that's kind of the role of that first defender in 2v2. Dispossess the player on the ball. And then it's an easy cleanup after that. Stizzy, double too soft. Noasaki keeps it from finding its way into the net. Solid 50. Can he pre-flip out to this ball? Jack does, but Charlie B gets back in time. Jack around one. Is he going to go for a bump instead? I see again. As long as you dispossess him, there's ideas of a play, but just not enough speed to make it happen. Stizzy just packs some heat on the shot. And even though the defenders are there, it's not going to matter. Nice placement from Jack. I mean, Charlie B's right there in the perfect spot to jump up and clear that one away. But it's too fast. You got a 30-minute ban earlier and you got some work done. Well, there you go. We're just helping out. I hate when the subs get timed out. Clearly there's enough speed, but that's like a full day you just got. I'm sorry. There might have been enough speed, but there wasn't enough DSC 1439. Okay, I'm glad that guy got timed out though, right? Sometimes it could do some good. That one was a correct timeout. Stizzy. Shane in some dashes. Noasaki on the ball right now in a 2-2 game. Jack, can he find the angle? He does! Not an easy shot. Stizzy gonna drop him the nice shot. pinched it high. Charlie B respawns, and he cannot cut off this angle. Is he going to make it 4-2? Good little separation. Stizzy not enough boost to beat Charlie, but he sends it straight into the ceiling and into Jack. And now Stizzy and Jack trying to get something cooking. Interesting first touch reset from Charlie. Seemed like such a soft touch, maybe not the way to go, but he does get the ball into a position where Noasaki can roll it on target. Jack off to Stizzy. Jack trying to run ahead and get some bumps. Stizzy has a reset, puts it towards the net, but Charlie B just barely able to make the save after dodging the bump pressure. Now Jack bumped at the midfield. Pre-jumps over the top, but again, dispossesses the first player. Noasaki, though, follow-up is slammed into the left side of the nets. Good fake there to hold off from Charlie B, and then Stizzy is expecting a 50. Instead, Charlie B just leaves and allows Stizzy to tap the ball to his teammate. Noasaki just trying to muscle his way into a shot opportunity and has it. Jack, how did he save that? That ball went 90% of the way in, but he forces it off the post and maintains his lead. Noasaki not able to get back to that ball. Jack is turtled and somehow survives what felt like a situation in which he should have been demoed. Jack, big clear. Maybe one more opportunity coming up here for Caliente as they get past Jack, and they put one on target. Jack should be able to have the save, though. But now both of them forced into net. Charlie B not quick enough. Jack recovers, clears, and probably ends the game. They're trying to get a bracket reset here, and they've put themselves in a good position. Oh, wait. Hold. Hold. Now it's down. 2-0. In game number 2, or match. Game number 2, match number 1. Well, it might be 2. DSC 1439 is not immune. Even though they're a tier 3 sub. Casual, stop messaging me. I had to block Casual. Game number 3. Noasaki gonna score instantly. As I'm sure they do not want to go to another series. They're gonna have to reverse sweep in this one. And I'm not sure they've seen a lead very often, but they'll see one now. Tell me this won't be here during RLCS 1s. I will get hyped and forget. No, it's just... we're just messing around, chat. No. Are we playing counting game every single stream? No, we're not. So it's okay. We're just having a good time. Jack. With a decent dunk. We got Noasaki in the octopus. Has he always been in the octopus? Demo. I think Stizzy should be able to take it clean, though. Oh, Noasaki with a big miss. If they had known that he was missing there, it would have been a free opportunity. But, of course, impossible to predict a guy in this lobby is just randomly not going to touch the ball. In fact, it might have even been an intentional reaction not to after he had seen he had forced defenders to back off. Jack throws one on target. Noasaki able to guide it away. No real opportunities here for either team as they feel it out back and forth. Jack got just enough on that. Stizzy's looking for a redirect. Actually, no, he tries to keep it in his control, and for good reason. Able to put a shot on target. Now it's Charlie B versus Jack. Jack should have the patience here to wait out the shot and make the save. Jack double, not denied. Noasaki gets a touch, but he can only force it in. We watched it from the defender POV. Jack making sure not to shoot right away when Charlie B was ready. Instead, shoot on the follow-up. Noasaki sure was there, but couldn't stop him. I'm not sure if they're playing with comms or not. I'm thinking that Stizzy and Jack are not, based on how much they quick chat each other. But you never know. Maybe Caliente are. As you can see, Stizzy says my bad and Jack says no problem. As Stizzy feels like he handed this one over to Charlie B to shoot on an open net. Again, the open nets are certainly much more frequent in favor of Caliente. Jack set up off the sidewall. Stizzy is looking at an open net randomly. This didn't seem like an opportunity that necessarily deserved an open net. But Noasaki dives and Charlie B has taken a field trip somewhere else. Nowhere to be found. Jack trying to decide whether or not he can wait upfield. Does transition to the ground. Has Noasaki recovering late, and his flip reset shot is fast enough. You saw Noasaki on low boost. He's going to have to take a trip through the corner. Gets to the side wall, but was never going to have a chance at saving that strong of a shot. Stizzy not going to be able to continue this dribble as Jack now has the ball taken away from him. CB is Charlie B of Caliente. Minute left to go. A sweep potential for Dig as they try and reset the bracket. It's not looking good for players who queue into the game on my team. Because Noasaki and Charlie B have not won a game since being partied up with me. But I don't know if they know about the curse. Because they invited me. I have to switch for the bracket reset. I don't know. Maybe they'll just kick me out of the party. And I'm not sure if they're going to recreate a new lobby with new info or they're just going to start running it back. I guess they still had a chance. DC and Jack are still complimenting each other after the save. Keeps them from having to deal with any crazy 0-second situations. Earn Wheezy! I'll give my VIP to Koi if we stop this nonsense. I think with all nonsensical things we add to the stream, it's got at least one day in it. I think we've got at least one day. And Koi also already has VIP. Is Dizzy trying to get one more? Series 1 goes to Stizzy and Appjack. Now we just throw an L next to Noasaki. Bracket reset. You gotta win another 5. We're gonna try and sneak some ads in here. You might have to do all the reporting and checking in and whatnot. And admins want you to report this series, then check in for the others. See? Told ya. Noasaki's not in the party anymore. I'm sure that's not anything to be worried about. Me and Charlie B will surely stay in the party. Oh wait, I think our party's broken. I think unfortunately the party is destroyed because I can't give Charlie B leader, so I think he's not in it. There will be no more Gambas, just so you know. Wait, what do you mean? Did Insane get Omega timed out? Oh, he typed V. Chat, here we go. It's a rematch. Stizzy and Jack versus Noasaki and Charlie B. And you might be thinking that I put an L next to Noasaki and Charlie B's name because they left my party and don't want to hang out with me. But that's not true. I put an L next to their name to let everybody know that both teams have now lost. And therefore, this is the final best of 5. Stizzy and Jack versus Noasaki and Charlie B. Both teams have won one series while being in my party. The question is, who can win on their own? You told Charlie about the curse? Should I say bracket reset on the... no, grand finals is fine. We got the 2 L's to indicate the bracket reset. Stizzy gonna be the first to score. I need to get some water. This stuff's been going too fast. I'm just sitting here with no water. Can you guys just use Feer TTS to commentate for 1 second? All right, I'm back. But the TTS is coming in anyways. Oh wait, you can't. Guys, the TTS doesn't work. I scammed you. I lied. I forgot that TTS does not work during show matches. So it was just a full-on scam. Yeah, we're going to do NA later today as well. Yeah, and for good reason. After looking at that bold-blooded TTS, I'm glad that the TTS is not on. (1-0) lead for Dignitas. Couldn't you do a series score thing? So before the bracket reset, it was 1-0 England, and now it's 1-1. You mean instead of the double L's? We could, in theory, do that. But we won't. Stizzy with the flick. Directly down into Charlie B. That dunk needed to be strong in order to buy Stizzy time, and he bought him just enough. Unable to force this double into the top corner. Kawasaki gonna reset on 100. Has Stizzy getting chased down. Stizzy, though, actually gets a demo anyways. Even though he's forced to go early. Makes it work. Keeps his team at a 1-0 lead. Kawasaki getting shadowed by Stizzy. Gets a bump. Is there an angle for a shot? There is, but it's the softest shot of all time. And it's just going to be a pass the other way. Kawasaki pre-jumping. Does well to cover any real options. Allowing his teammate time to get back. Stizzy, did he miss this open net? Nope, he did not. He could never dream of a world in which he misses that open of a net. Nice demo by Jack. Just gives up on the ball and goes instead straight for the defender. Looking for 4 straight wins. Stizzy and Jack on fire. It's impossible to say what the difference has been between their match earlier and now. And right as I say that, it is going to be a goal off the kickoff for Caliente. Osaki on 14 boost. He needed a teammate to pass to because there's not much he can create with just 14, but Kawasaki instead went to go try and pick up demos for him. Got to get both them. Exclamation point rules just got him timed out. Brutal. Charlie B with one last chance. Stizzy and Jack just need to hit the ground for 4 straight wins. And Charlie B basically own gold. That'll do it. Game 1 of Series 2. Headed to the Dig Duo as well. Can I get some Slugma digs in the chat? Game number 2. Charlie B immediately challenging Stizzy off the ceiling to try and keep them pinned back in the opening to this game. They are looking to try and break what has been a tough few games for them. Owasaki just getting bumped off the ball like crazy. I'm not sure Charlie B is in the best spot to make this save. Owasaki unable to clear it away, so we have to continue to play defense. Stizzy wants the demo, has to leave, but quickly returns. Osaki's out ahead, running interference, hoping for a follow-up, but his teammate not quick to gain control. Jack faking, going high, gets Charlie B up and back down. Solid control by the Caliente squad in order to not allow a shot opportunity yet, with a minute left to go, and Dig is starting to keep this ball on the orange half. Owasaki delayed flick. Dizzy's gonna fake and just leave that. Much better to allow Jack to clear it away. Charlie B patiently waiting, actually does dodge Jack, but they get a fortunate pinch directly towards the net. Jack to the ceiling. Does intercept. The early challenges have been great. Stizzy, can he finish off this double? Oh, what a save by Owasaki, but he did not clear it out enough. It will be Dignitas with the first goal of game number 2. Stizzy getting out over the round. Charlie B, and then what a force straight down. Credit to Owasaki for being there at all, but Dignitas on a hot streak, and it will continue. Dig arriving to the kickoff late. Was Stizzy the lead man and he just left maybe? Stizzy, when he's been first on the ball, has been doing a ton of mix-ups on the kickoffs instead of just going straight for the ball, leaving and allowing either Jack to go or nobody to go. Jack to Stizzy. Charlie B denies, but it's Dig back on offense. Charlie B, low boost, respawning. Owasaki's not going to have much either, but he is still able to make the save. Another demo. They want to keep him dead. Stizzy, ooh, that was a saucy catch. You could see him power sliding to cut the ball. Still not in yet, but that one will be. Stizzy bangs it home. And 1JMRHH subscribes to celebrate. Thank you for the 3 months of Tier 1. I think I may have to stop timing out chatters. They're DMing me now. I need to escape from the DMs. Not the best touch from Jack, but it doesn't matter. The Caliente squad has just not been able to get anything going, and every opportunity, Stizzy is once again cooking up something great. And here, heavy touch on the catch, but perfectly arrives for the double to make it 3-0 and put themselves on triple match point, I would have to assume. There is absolutely no reason to believe that this Caliente on Charlie B is not moving. So I think he's all but forfeited this game. Are we going to see a pogo? Oh, he lost connection. What do the rules say? I think the rules say they're probably just going to take this game loss, if I had to guess. Oh, exclamation point bracket, and he just gets absolutely destroyed for it. It's so unlucky. How else will anyone get to the bracket? Was it worth it though? It might have been, honestly. If you just need the bracket, you just need the bracket. I think these guys are just going to mess around as Charlie B works his way back. I assume it's a forfeit for this game. The cat is dreaming of getting out of the bag. Is that what I'm seeing here? But he's stuck inside the bag. This is the grand finals. Grand final bracket reset. 2-0. Surely. We back. Oh no, we're not back. We're back. We back. We back. We never left. Back like we never left. My internet didn't type DSC 1439 before trying to send me its packets. Stop typing F. We're back. I don't know if they're waiting for Charlie B. Long stream today, 1 minute according to my timer. Looks like my OBS has the accurate timer. We're in the 5th hour of stream. As we all just wait for Charlie B. There he is. Apparently Stizzy. See, now that is what a reasonable person might say when they want to combine their two names. Noasaki, hello? Is it Noasaki? There he is. Game number 3. Another half flip kickoff from Stizzy. I would have to assume happened off camera. But Jack being forced to go up and make a play on the ball. It has been absolute utter domination. Ooh, Stizzy arrives just a little bit too soon. He drops the my bad. The Dig Squad has looked far superior over the last few games. It is 5 straight game wins for Jack and Stizzy after losing game 5 in the first matchup to these guys. They have now swept the first and are looking to try and sweep the second. Now, if you're Noasaki and Charlie B, you just gotta tell yourself, just 3 wins. You're 3 wins away, no matter how many you've lost in a row. Just win 3 right now. And you're champions of the EU 2v2 Cash Cup. Jack getting undercut. Charlie B will put one in. Jack getting bullied by everybody on Caliente. Noasaki hanging out underneath him, cutting him off, and Charlie B making sure to also air dribble bump him just in case he did recover. Oh my goodness, Jack. That was clean. I thought he was going to pogo, but then instead, landing in reverse and keeping the dribble going into a flick. Pretty saucy as well. Noasaki will take on the Diaz challenge. I know you guys can't see, but my Discord overlay just told me that Diaz started playing Rocket League right at that moment, right as the dribble started. Not the best clear from Charlie B. He's going to hand it over to Dig. Jack and Stizzy will dunk him. Jack and Stizzy passing back and forth. It feels like now that the Dig win is all but inevitable unless we're looking at a Caliente lead. Stizzy, can he get that tight angle? Decides not to go for it at all. Now leaves Jack back to recover. What an intentional save off the post by Jack, low on boost. Works out to immediately end the possession of Caliente, although they're right back in control after swapping back and forth. Stizzy. Oh, there's nobody back at all. I thought for sure there'd be somebody home. I knew they got past one, but I didn't realize there was nobody else there. Oh, they both dove. They just both dove into the corner. Truly something they have to regret. And a 2-1 lead now for Dig. Noasaki not able to muscle through Stizzy. Plays it right to Charlie B. Jack now trying to make something happen without any boost left over. 2 minutes left to go. Dig could, in theory, start to play a bit more passive and try and lock in their win. But that does not seem like something they've been wanting to do. If anything, as they win more and more, they seem to look for bigger and bigger clips. Jack instantly using that flip in order to not go flying away, stop his upward momentum after the challenge. But he's still allowed Stizzy into a 1v1. Stizzy guides the ball to the post and will be rewarded with a save. That's a powerful shot on target, but Jack able to deny it, collect it, carry it away. Noasaki will force this one in, though. Just double jumps and stuffs it at the top shelf. Charlie B making sure that Stizzy's challenge was not early, saying, hey, you're going to have to defend him all the way back on the goal line or get demoed. That allows Noasaki to find his way in. Jack, what a tight angle double. Drops the great pass as Stizzy had the kickoff that made it all happen. Jack so quick. He's on a time limit there to get to the net before the recovering player off the kickoff. He passes the time trial. I'm not sure why some of them, other top twos teams didn't queue up. Seems like a fun time. Seems like twos, 2v2 tournament Good time with the buds. Get a little cash along the way. Better than 2v2 ranked, which they might even just be doing anyways. Jack and Stizzy up 3-2. 20 seconds. Surely some of the hope is starting to dwindle away if you're Caliente. You beat him before, but it just seems like you can't do anything about it now. Sure, you're 1 goal away with 5 seconds left to go, but it's going to take a miracle to score that one and more. A part of you might just want to get out of here and be done with the beatdown, but Noasaki is going to try. Pass up to Charlie B. Denied by Stizzy. Should hit ground. I don't think Noasaki can get there in time. 6 straight for Jack and Stizzy to reverse the brackets, sweep it, and take first place. GG's. Some people, not me, but some people would say that Jack and Stizzy are undefeated in games that they don't play in my party. But that would be just some people. Parkour, type in chat. That's the easiest way. Remind me not in a DM. I mean, if you're currently timed out though, and that's why you're DMing me, then I can't give you mod till you get back. Any show matches? Guys, we're gonna run a bit of marbles in order to end this stream. Then we're gonna be back live in a couple of hours. It is currently 4 p.m. Eastern, I believe. It's 1 p.m. my time. We will be back live at like sometime before 7 p.m. Eastern when the NA version of this tournament starts. We've got 63 subs on the day. Those will carry over to tonight's stream. We're well ahead of the current pace, but that's why it's 84, because we have another one of these streams tonight, which can be like another 5 hours or 6 hours. So don't worry about the streaking. We're going live again. Now, if you're worried about your stream streak, you got to make sure to show up again later tonight. Otherwise, you're in big trouble. For now, type exclamation point play. Congrats to Jack and Stizzy for the dub. Let's see if we have the update here on Liquipedia. Just take a quick look through if you just showed up. 3-0, 3-0 for Dig over Caliente after losing to them in upper bracket semis. Fun day today. You never check the brackets? You don't have to check the bracket. Today alone, DSC has been responsible for millions of seconds worth of timeouts. Tomorrow, main event quals for top 16 Mina 1v1. Here I messaged. I mean, I think it'll be Saturday.
Fear and chat. THX for the streams. GL this weekend. I'ma go touch some grass. See you all in a week when I am no longer Zakis banned. DSC 1439 Arga Wave.
Thanks for the 5. Zach is banned. Bro did not read the important part. Wait, what was the important part? Today alone, responsible for dozens of prolific restricted charges have fallen, and still Lowell is worse. Down with Lowell. Gotcha. All right, do we have enough exclamation point players? Are we ready to roll? And then we'll see each other back tonight.
Made it just in time for Marbies. Gonna be a good day.
Thank you, Slippy, for the 3 months of Prime. Yeah, who cares about the grand finals? You made it in time for Marbies. Refund TTS? Hey, if I remember to, I'll refund the TTS people who I scammed. Can you run my TTS or refund? I can't run it again. I think it's too hard. Dude, what's going on with this marble? Doesn't seem like its physics make sense the way it's rolling. Sombra Ghostas, though, is cruising right now. Look at him go. Nobody's close. Reminder to reset the VIPs. Because Sombra Ghostas cannot get VIP. Because there are no slots. Oh, wait. And he choked. And that's why you gotta watch it all the way into the finish. Cork 7 Blunt? Or a Dinadro? Maybe Hurricane 57 for a mod? Gotta see how far you can power out. Ooh, Hurricane looking good. Ooh, but everybody can catch up with a really good shot. Well-timed shot by Cork 7 Blunt. And it just might be him or Demon Slot, I would have to think. Kiki Boy? No, I gotta be Cork 7 Blunt. Surely he doesn't choke this. Surely it's just a peak marbles run from Cork 7 Blunt. Congratulations, followers since 2022. Enjoy your subscription. Now do not be last. Wow, a lot of non-subs. Chip Chorp, the only sub in the top 10. Minus ratio. DSC 1439 not looking good. Would it be poetic for him to lose? Minus ratio is probably gonna die. Ooh, Famous. Why do I feel like Famous has died somewhat recently? Release rope is in. Dude, it could I think it might be Famous. Or it could be DSC! Nick Moore! It's DSC 1439. Oh. Goodbye! DSC 1439 for 2 weeks. Is that a sign to turn off the bot? Is that the sign? Or do we do one more stream with it later today? Maybe we have to turn it off for later today because that happened. I don't know. Either way, time to remove the emote for 2 weeks as well. You guys, do you guys think we should remove it for 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Do we remove the emote? I think we might have to. No, Feer!
Daddy Feer, can you give me a kid?
I don't think we can give you a kid. I'm sorry. What's a world without DSC? I mean, we just got enough spam of it for as long as we could ever hope for. You have a proposal? What is it? I have officially removed it for now. If we're removing emotes, you gotta enter it as a marble and have it get removed. To be fair, we still have the Feer version. If you're subbed, you can still do it. In 2 weeks, it'll be back. Maybe we'll cave and let it back early. For now, I'll see you guys in a few hours for NA. Later, homies. Thanks for the subs today. We start up next stream later today with 66 of 84. DSC 1439 lost. Later, homies.